Alright, I think it's time to do some Elden Ring. Starting stream a little bit earlier today. People in the VOD won't know that, but I mean, I've got nothing else going on. It's kind of a miserable day outside. So yeah, here I am. I will let you all see what's going on. There we go. I'll be fine. I'll get myself into position where you can actually see me fine enough. Yeah, I'm going to performance mode as usual. Hope this all goes well. Not gonna go well, is it? It's Elden Ring. Elden Ring and going well are not things that really go together. They're not synonymous. I want to say is the phrase in English language of things that go together. Anyway, I'm gonna have one last go at this guy down here, just as a warm up, because I mean, I hated fighting this guy last time because he's got all the ads. I need to get myself angry to start, you know. It's just how it fits together. Oh god, why am I doing this? Does it even say we're unguarded, attacking ahead? That doesn't help. Okay, summon the guys. I remember being the kind of starting point here for what I want to do. Give him a whack if I can. Come on. Just a bit. I don't need much. Why are these guys so good at murdering me? Okay, I'm just gonna come back later now. Like, that's just... It's cruel how difficult this starts off. We're not doing this. We're not. We're gonna just walk out of here, go find something else. Because screw that. Like, honestly, I'm under-leveled for this area. I should really get to the main story. At some point, I will decide to listen to myself and that advice. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Because I don't follow the main story. It's just not a thing I do. Also, there's a site of grace over here. Why is there a site of grace? It looks kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Get off course. Touch for grace. Hooray? Why is there a site of grace? Makes me think these guys could be dangerous. I like that weapon. Am I able to steal your weapon? That's a giant hammer you get to just make using a scythe. That just seems fun. I mean, thankfully they're not hard to kill. But yeah, this field looks interesting. Like, what have we got here? Possibly some things I can grab. We've also got, what the hell are you? What are you supposed to be, my man? Other than, like, mostly naked. Oh, yeah, you seem quite dangerous. Do a quick heal. I don't know what to think about this guy. Seems like control gravity a little bit. That just the theme of the purple colours? Just they control gravity, and yeah, he just pull me in. Oh, I don't like this man. I really don't. And yeah, no, I don't like him. I really want to murder him and get his sword though. No, last place I rested at. That's where I want to go. I don't want to respawn at some kind of a stake, because I've got no idea where that would put me. Yeah, this is an interesting place. I'm liking the aesthetic of these guys though. Murder the guys in the outskirts first before Big Man steps in. I don't know when he steps in, or why he did when he first did. I'm about to appear. That's him appeared, okay. Do a dodge. Do a dodge again, and whack him. Ouch. God, he is quite proficient at just murdering me, isn't he? Ah, God almighty, yeah. The fact he's got, like, long range, medium range, and close range attacks. They all seem to be quite fast. That's dangerous, that. Okay, you can just impale me too. Oh, hello. Good to see you. Oh, God. I should not be in this area. I don't know what I'm doing. Just messing about. Like, am I playing it right or playing it wrong by just going where I'm not clearly meant to go? Because, I mean, I'm down here. I've also been up there for a while. I kind of gave up in that castle after I noticed I shouldn't be there. I got in. Like, it wants me to go up this way, doesn't it? Like, that's where I get the ability to level up, and it points me to go up here. Like, I was doing mostly alright over here. I was making my way through fine enough. It wasn't great, but I was managing, partly. If you could call it managing. I mean, I got into the castle, I didn't know what to do after that. I mean, I've not been playing sensibly, to say the least, and one thing I don't like is how it decides to lock onto that guy in the distance when I change target. That was fun. Why am I not targeting the guy next to me? There we go. Tell me to the closest boss. Closest, like, mainline boss then. Alright. So, what you're saying is if I want to fight one of the big bosses, I need to go into that castle in Kalis. Got it. I shouldn't be avoiding it, because that's where I need to go, clearly. Ah, this is gravity stone stuff. Okay. I found a little bit of that before in, like, a mine in Kalis, where I got teleported to. Probably not go there first. I mean, yeah, that kind of seems like the sensible way to think about it. But why would it be sensible? It's a Souls-like game, and God almighty. This guy's just a pain to fight, isn't he? I don't know if he's supposed to be this tough, or if I'm just, like, under-leveled as usual. But, I mean, he's a pain. I should not be fighting here. Clearly. Who is this man, though? He just gets to walk around naked. I don't get it. It's quite the power move, isn't it? Just walking around almost nude. Like, this guy on his own, like, he's about a boss for current me, and I really want to fight him. And I really shouldn't want to fight him. Okay, do a bit of running away. Just a little bit. Okay. Now that I've run away, what the hell was that? Who threw a rock at me? Was it the big guy? I didn't think big guy had rocks that he could throw. I could be wrong there. That was one of the smaller guys can throw rocks. And still get hit by that? Really? Okay. I mean, I found one way into the castle, using like a back route rather than fighting my way in. I had to go past some bats on a cliff. I'm not able to read the full message just now, so I don't entirely know what you're trying to tell me. But, like, I'll read it in a second. God almighty. Yeah, I'm not fighting him. Different states of the castle. Not hostile, one which lets you walk to the boss. Only changes once you're halfway through. Okay. So basically, I should be going there early, while it's all dangerous. That's what you're trying to tell me. I appreciate you letting me know. That is very useful. Now, why can't I poison? Do I need to, like, undual wield it? No, that's not changed anything. Just give him a whack. That's fine. If you tell me which point gets me that, just so I can keep an eye out, that would be nice. Like, if you do know off the top of your head anyway. Otherwise, I'll see what happens. I doubt it'll be very good for me, but I'll see what happens. But yeah, is there, like, a better way to be fighting this guy than what I've been doing? I really don't know. just seems a bit mean and naked. Like, that's all he is currently. Like, I could maybe use the wild strikes from my sword. Or axe, technically. This doesn't feel like an axe for Cleaver, does it? It feels more like a sword to me. Get back away, need to roll immediately or I'll get impaled. Get if I hide by a tree, he can't hit me from range too easily. I say as I get hit, partly from range. Oh, God almighty. I need to get better at this game, is what I'm thinking. Not that I'm out of my, like, depth in fighting here, it's just I need to get better at the game. And how else do you get better other than going out of your depth and trying stupid stuff? This guy's... he's gonna murder me again, isn't he? Like, I can't roll away from that. How do you avoid that once you get dragged in? There must be a way to reasonably avoid it. Okay, give him a whack again. Get away. Dodge. Whack him. Ow, she's whacked me. Fine. Dodge in. Give him a whack again. This is fine. Dodge in. Give him a whack. Get away. Wait for him to do something. Dodge in. I think I figured out how to bait attacks, which is nice. Dodge in, give him a hit. I need one last hit on him. I'm gonna beat the naked man. I feel so proud of myself. I shouldn't. Because I doubt he's like a boss or anything, but I'm proud of myself. Look at that. I killed a naked dude. He didn't even drop anything. I'm severely disappointed. I'd expected something, you know. I'd expected something. How you been anyway, by the way? Like, you and, like, Georgie holding up fine. Also, have you managed to play any of the Assassin's Creed Valhalla, or has Georgie just monopolised that? Because, seeing what Discord status usually says, I'd imagine the latter for Assassin's Creed. Also, that is a tower with a fancy door. Georgie has stolen it. Fair enough, fair enough. I'd expected that to be the case. I mean, at very least means it's a good game. If Georgie's been playing it this whole time. Just, ow, I just need to murder folks. Ouch again. What weapons am I using? I mean, I want to use big weapons. I'm trying to make my way towards a great axe that I found. Because I want to avoid the, like, hammers and great hammers. That's what I used in Dark Souls 3. I want something different, and I definitely don't want a death spell. Why can't I bloody hit you? Okay, get. There we go. Okay, I figured out how to take out the wolves. Need to charge in with that. There we go. Like, one thing I don't understand about axe is this cleaver is an axe, apparently. Like, why is this an axe? It's definitely a sword. And why is it uniquely, or at least compared to the other one-handed axe I found? Like, why does it let you run forward like a maniac when you try and do your big heavy attack? Dex Bleed with Power Breaks game. Like, I've heard Spear is an interesting one. That seems like it would probably be a bit powerful, just keeping your distance. I like the idea of running in next to someone, just hitting them a bunch. 3 wise beasts. Oh, right. I mean, I don't know what that is, but we can come back later. Another thing I've heard is overpowered. Magic. Is that something I should just avoid if I'm not wanting to be in any way overpowered? Or does it not particularly matter? Because I feel I don't want to take anything too powerful. There's nothing there. Spears are good. Attack with spear whilst blocking with a shield. And come back. Get 3 wise beasts. Spear around the tower. Okay. 3 wise beasts at the tower. Let me guess. One of them's all the way down there, isn't it? We just want to jump down, right? Yeah, seek jumping. See? The game knows what I want to do. It knows the mistakes I'm going to make. Wrong tower. Wait, there's another tower? I mean, I know there's that tower. I'm assuming that's the one you mean we're around. But, do you mean, like, adjacent to the tower? I thought you just meant in the general area. One there. Okay. Do I have this? I don't know if I do. Right, pretty much just next to it. Like, adjacent to it. Okay, I mean, at the very least, I've just found this. The second one of these I found. I don't know what it does. What's a starlight shard? Used to gradually recover FP. Okay, so that's just a consumable. That's a bit boring. I won't lie, I hoped for more. Okay. Adjacent to the tower. I mean, we found wolves. Hello, wolves. I don't like you. Not because you're dogs or anything, just... That's very useful. I'd imagine it is. Like, any kind of recovery outside of your... Not Estus, whatever they are, your... Tears or whatever. I think it's tears, like cerulean tears is your FP, isn't it? You've got crimson tears as your health. I think, anyway. Hope I'm remembering that correctly. I do like how this Clavers is really good against murdering wolves. It feels like it shouldn't be. Just running at them seems like a bad idea. Also, hello. You apparently didn't wake up your friends. Lovely. Crimson Cerulean, okay. I did remember it correctly. I don't know if I'll ever want to use, like, FP in this. Why is there a big stone? It's a turtle. That's a wise beast, is it? It literally just glows a bit. How is that wise? That seems very unwise if you want to survive. Like, glowing as if you're something that wants to be hit seems silly. Like, invisible things? Like down to watch for ripples in the pond? Because there's definitely something. Like in the centre. Just wait for a moment. Like, there's something here. Is that it? Okay. Let me guess, other ones... Just, like, out in the bush, taking a shit. That's all it is. Bit of toilet. What is this tower? Why am I killing tortoises to get in? I don't understand. I really don't. I mean, I won't question it. It seems like a daft thing to question. Where is it? Where is he? It's not gonna be like all the way up here, is it? No, it'll be adjacent to the tower, like it has been already. Got wolf. Got bushes. I mean, we've got skulls. They probably don't have anything to do with anything. It's these towers on the map usually give you either magics or other things. Okay, so this is not very useful for Mr. Axeman right here. Mr. Beautiful Axeman. Look at his lovely eyes. They're quite frankly too large, and... Is this the last one? That's it. He wasn't as glowy as the other ones, was he? Okay. Hooray. I've found a place. That's nice, I guess. Why was he just standing in the front? I saw him and I thought, okay, fair enough. Tortoise. They don't seem very wise. I said it before, I'm gonna stick with that, but they don't seem wise. Anyway, anything hidden, like illusory walls? No. Also no. I mean, I get to jump off. That's tempting, but I shouldn't. Just the chest. I mean, I enjoy a good chest as much as anyone else. Memory stone. What the hell does that do? Not gonna be an item craft. It'll be equipment, won't it? Not in there. Is it just a usable? No. That was a memory stone. It's a key item. Increases memory slots. Okay. So that will, I'm assuming, let me have more spells. Ah yeah, because I had 2 before, now I've got 3. Fair enough, fair enough. It's maybe not the most useful. Something I did find, by the way, which I should show off. Just and say hello to people. It's lovely. These towers tend to have... I think I saw a shop guy who had one as well. I'm assuming you can buy them at places. Also, anything around here, am I just going to fall to my death in a sec? Probably going to fall to my death. Go back. I can go back, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, nothing I'm missing here, is there? We can get a nice close-up. Look at him. It's terrifying. Why did I make him like this? I saw the face and I thought, might as well. Multiple secret doors in the game require using a plate to open. What, like a bit of silverware, like a silver platter, or just like a pressure plate? Because I'm assuming a pressure plate, but I like that you just like setting out your dinner and you open up a secret door accidentally. Like, that'd be lovely. And where do we go next? I mean, got a bird. Just bird. Got an egg. It's a slumbering egg. It's not hatching, I guess. I have a prattling plate that says hello. Ah, that's the kind of plate you're on about. I didn't know it was called a plate, I like being able to say hello. It sounds so intimidating. Also, that guy in the middle's not respawning. These places look like they're lootable now. Alright. That's interesting. Can I actually loot these things that I kill big naked dude? I mean, I'll check in a moment. I just need to murder these guys first. Because there's definitely something here, isn't there? Like, can I do anything with that shiny bit in the ground? Feels like I should be able to. Yeah, these feel like they should have something I can do. Let's see if I can interact. Maybe later I'll find the use. Maybe later. Now, we're just gonna go murder some people. I don't know who they're murdering. I've also just noticed we've got a statue right there. What's the deal with these statue things, by the way? We're like sites of grace, but not. They're weird. This show we've been digging to find stuff. Why is it glowing then? Normally holes don't glow. I don't know if like Elden Ring's holes are different. But at least in real life, not all holes glow. Can I just smash this, please? Come back here, goalie skull. I want your rune. Just let me smash you, please. I have terrible hand-eye coordination. There we go. Those skulls don't seem like they are ever going to be worthwhile smashing, but I need to. They allows you to survive closer to bosses and access site of grace. Okay, so in some cases then I understand. There was one over there by the hole There was also a Site of Grace just up the hill. Like, surely there's another, like, reason to it other than let's you spawn a bit closer. That just seems a bit daft. What also seems a bit daft is running up to this obviously populated campfire. I mean, I can immediately see a dog. There's also another dog. Hello, dog. Stealthing him. Look at that. Didn't even one-shot the guy. Flowers, you can kill the flowers. I probably would. What am I doing? What am I hearing? I'm definitely hearing something. And it's probably not you that I was hearing. I used some legacy dungeons where sites. Okay. So they do just let you respawn is all in some places where you otherwise couldn't respawn. Got it. This seems like it was what I was hearing down here. Where is it? Hearing the noise, but not seeing the thing. Something's died. Am I here? It's up top, is it? Okay. I mean, I've never claimed to be good at figuring this stuff out. Ah! We've got someone saying hello with... That's Pot Guy, isn't it? I've seen him in loading screen. Hello, good to see you. I'm just messing about in an area which is slightly over-leveled, rather than very much over-leveled. Bit of a rundown of what I've done. I went up here to get levelling up, because I was shouted at for not having it. Before that, I got teleported all the way over here. I've also had an explore over here, got into the castle and decided it wasn't worth it because I didn't see a Site of Grace. And then I'm going down here because I'm apparently daft. I decided I just don't want to actually get any kind of progress in the game. Ooh. So that's who I was hearing. It's one of you guys with ballistas. That's a ballista, isn't it? Like, it's not just a really big crossbow. That is just a ballista. A really big crossbow, isn't it? And, oh. Hand ballista. Do you have to say? Doesn't look much like a hand. I mean, sounds useful. How heavy is it? Oh god, that requires 30 strength. Oh Christ. I want it. Ah, there's a man. Where the hell did you come from, man? Let me get out the menu quick. I can't attack you while I'm in the menu, apparently. Where did he come from? Did he hear me from like miles off and decide to come murder me? That feels a little bit mean. All I did was kill his friends. That hardly deserves him to chase after me. See the guy from down there? Must have been. There's only the wolf down here now. What an odd thing. Also, it's not a wolf, it's just a dog. It does seem to act slightly differently. I might just be daft and think. But, oh well, we're fine. We're fine. We're just having a run. I want to take this item. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Do murder the plants. Because plants are mean. Ow. That's almost me poisoned. We're gonna continue to run away from the plants. I don't enjoy plants. This isn't a game about botany. So I don't have to. Also, those are some lovely looking white trees up there. I'm assuming that's not in any way foreboding, is it? Like we're completely fine to go into the white trees area. Not like gonna get into a gang war or something that's gonna break out. So I've seen that happen once before. Although it wasn't really a gang war, it was more just like some dogs and some people having a fight. But I mean, that was where it wasn't supposed to be, so I don't know if that's a regular occurrence. At the very least, we've got a cliff we can jump down. Which I shouldn't. But, bridge, is this Dark Souls 3 bridge? Or, oh no, it's just got one of these guys in front of it. You're a boss somewhere else. Coastal Cave, I believe this guy's a boss. He inflicts bleed, doesn't he? It's not too hard to beat, I don't think. Like, I mainly struggled with him because there were two of these people, as well as some ads. So I should be able to take him out. Be a bit careful. That's not entirely what being careful looks like. I'm happy enough with that. That's fine. Now he's dead. And dagger. I know I said I didn't want to go dex build. That seemed like a not immediately available drop. That's something fancy, isn't it? How good's the dagger? Where is the dagger? Where is the dagger? Is it not a weapon? No, it is a weapon. I'm just stupid. Okay, it's dex 12. That's not very high. Does cause bleed though. It is just a dex weapon. However, it's nothing but a dex weapon. I don't ever trust these bridges. I really don't. One day, like, I am gonna come across one you can just, like, cut it down like Dark Souls 3. One day. Because that's the only game I know from the, like, Dark Souls series that I've played. It will serve me some good one time during this game, I hope. Oh, that's a man. You've got a very nice spear. Is that gold, or is that just, like, corroded? That looked gold, you know. I could get a fancy golden weapon. I could be convinced to go over to spears. Like, I'm not a man who's gonna forsake the idea of having a gold weapon. That just sounds cool. Like, what is more, like, manly than running around and beating people to death with one of the softest metals? Like, nothing. Nothing is more manly than that. Also, it looks more like a blade at the end, more so than a spear tip, so potentially it's actually a good weapon. Are all spears like that? And I just haven't really found the spear to check whether it's the case. So where the hell am I going? Where am I on the map? Okay, probably not anywhere good. That much I can say with certainty. Now, big plant, we can avoid big plant. Do avoid it, because it can call down... I don't know what from the sky, but it can call down projectiles from the sky. Just like any good plant can. Now I've got a session of nobles. One of you has a sword, one of you has a staff. There goes sword man. There goes staff man. You've got a horn. And that's that. What does the horn do? What has the horn done? So I just got the healing flask for killing the group. Why do you think sounding a horn was a good idea? I'm worried, so I'm gonna skirt around the outsides and see what we can find. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay. Sight of Grace, I can see little tendrils pointing me in towards it. We've also got a graveyard, where we can get blood grease. I found some grease before. Is that a consumable or something for your weapon? I don't entirely know. Points to large nearby people. Tablet will blow even if there's not anyone else. Got it. I'd assumed that was the case, but it did worry me a little, and it's not quite a golden shield, but it's been covered with gold. But I keep going into map rather than my inventory. Any good? I mean, better for guarding. It weighs more. Apparently has attack power. Can you just, like, have big spiky shields or something? And just whack people with them? Because that sounds like a build I could get behind. It sounds just stupid enough, but anyone who comes by is going to just sigh and leave immediately. That's kind of vibe I'm going. That's why I'm choosing an axe, because it's probably one of the more boring weapons. I like the big hammer I had in Dark Souls 3. I don't want to just go with big hammer again. That seems boring. It seems boring doing that. And sacred tear. Ooh, that one lets me improve the healing abilities, doesn't it? Okay. Flasks, increase amount. There we go. Also, have enough to level up? I do. 2 levels. God, I'm glad I did that. When we get to 20 strength, and I'll come to a proper decision about the weapons. Grease like resin. Okay, applies elemental damage. It's something I will proceed to consider using, but never actually use. Because that's just how I play. I'm a hoarder. I won't ever use anything the game gives me. Even if it's clearly something I should be using, I won't. Because that's silly. Imagine using an item the game's given you. I just whack that, please. There we go. Okay, from here, we don't have a map. We can apparently head off that way. Let's do that. Now, considering I've somewhat been through this area already, just get on a horse. Of course. Is it a horse? I don't know if it is a horse. It looks like something between a horse and like a bull or something. I don't think that really means anything. I think tortoise! Hello, tortoise. Is there a way to pet him? It's one of the few animals who can't immediately run away. You just say hello to it. That's all that matters. Hello, tortoise. Love tortoises. They're the best animals out there, and I refuse to believe otherwise. That's a big boss arena over there, isn't it? Big circle. If anything I know about circles, it's that they're usually not friendly. They're like one of the least friendly shapes, despite having no points to them. They are incredibly unfriendly. Oh, just murder. Well, there we go. I do feel a bit bad murdering all these wolves, but I'm never really given a choice, am I? I don't need to feel bad. What is up with this place? So it's got a beach. Oh, we can go for a nice beach like day. Can we have like the beach episode where I like strip down out of all my clothes and just murder a squid or something? That's what all the popular anime do. Just launch his skull at me? I think he just physics the skull at me. That was weird. How did he manage that? Also, why is there just a rat? And there's another. Yeah, be wary of the rat. The rat has been slightly buffed from Dark Souls 3, or so I have heard. Yeah, just murder you. Oh yeah, they are a bit vicious, these guys. They can pounce at you. Alright. What are these? Lilies. These seem useful, these. Let's just look at them all. Flower and beautiful. Do they have a use or is it just crafting? It's not going to be a key item, is it? They're in here. Exceedingly rare, apparently. Well, that's quite nice to have found. What are they used for, though? Like, are they actually any use at all? It's the crafting stuff. Oh, that's a man. Hello, man. I did not expect a man. He has a crossbow, though. That makes me worried. Let's just murder him. Now we've got one hit in. I should have been able to continue to stagger him. My weapon is not good in a corridor. Making sleep hot. Not just to help my character with their clearly insomnia or something that they suffer from. That sounds good to me. I'm willing to let my character get a decent night's sleep. Is that all there was down here? No, there's another man. Hello, other man. Let me try and murder you quick. Go. Doing fine. Try and crossbow me, so I just go in for a whack, and down you go. So basically, let's get 3 visceral an enemy. But every boss is immune. So against, like, big enemies like that guy from the Gravity Stone place I was at, that's good to use sleep on. And what do we get? Ooh, a save. I'll be honest, like, I could be convinced to go for a save. What's it technically counted as? A Reaper weapon. I mean, it needs faith. Does a bunch of holy damage. And causes blood loss. Also comes with ability Angel's Wing. So, honestly, I quite like the idea of this. That sounds like a really good early game weapon, yeah. I'm gonna need a bunch of faith and stuff, but like I should be wrong button again. Be fine enough to use it before long. Strength 16, Dex 16, Faith 24. That's quite a lot. Strength scaling's worse on it, so it's not ideal for the build I've been going for. I have 19 strength. Press X and see the ability. Jump in view, wing with blade, armament light, deliver a slashing attack on an enemy. My wings impede recovery actions using a flask of air. That's bad for me. If it impedes me, or it's good in PvP because it impedes them. I'll need to figure that out one day. One day. Not today. Stops other people, okay. So I thought it was like a kind of double-edged sword thing, and that could have been quite cool in and of itself. Anyway, from here... I mean, we've got whatever the hell that thing is. That looks fun. We're gonna go run up to that. And we're not gonna use Torn, because, I mean... Why would I? I've not been in this area before. It seems daft. You can't fight in it once. I mean, you can, but not well. It moves! Ah, it moves! You gotta get going. Oh no, no worries. I appreciate you dropping by, keeping me company for a bit. I'll hopefully see you around for like some Apex or maybe Borderlands soon. This game is the best horse combat. It's only good though if you have like a spear, so you can use it like a jousting lance. Because with an axe it is god awful. And why does this guy not have a head? If he doesn't, does that mean I can stealth easily? No, he's not easy to stealth up on. Doesn't attack me if I leave. Use big swords, good fun. Switch to dual katanas. Ah, like the true weeb that you are. Understandable, that. Is this like Shadow of the Colossus? Can I climb this? He's got shiny rocks in his legs. Like, whack them? I mean, you can. Could I? I mean, if I'm allowed to, I don't see why not. Incantations are overpowered. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't know much of this game. Like, I've seen bits here and there of it, but I really don't know a lot. Right, I need to smash this last one. I'm gonna help the guy out. Hopefully. That's bad. He slightly stepped on me. Like, normally I'm fine with being stepped on, but not in this situation. Not by a giant slab of granite. Launching massive lightning bolts at everyone, causing earthquakes. Okay, that does sound fun, actually. Like, faith magic sounds more fun than intelligence magics. Intelligence magics usually just like your standard, oh, it's a firebolt, or magic missile, or just that kind of a thing. I could be convinced to go for faith magic. I could be convinced. Anyway, let me just do a hit and run. There we go. Maybe one more, just for good measure. I feel a little bit bad, I'm not even losing the guys, but it got me some runes. So, at the end of the day, am I in the wrong? Yes, but am I in the wrong? Still yes. And magic also has the Kamehameha. Okay, yeah, that does kinda balance it out, yeah. I like the idea of just Kamehamehaing someone. And just, yeah, they just don't care about me, those guys. That's lovely. I like not being cared about. It's quite good fun, that. Also, I can hit these things from a horse. Seems quite nice. Gives me that little bit extra height. Come on, can I actually hit that thing up there? No. There goes the horse. Almost. No, the horse is still fine. Okay, we're gonna get off before. It's a fun video. I will have a look in a bit. I'll see you around. I'll see you around. Hopefully, like, whatever you're up to goes well. I'm assuming it's just work. But, I mean, it might not be. It might be something not work related. There's that possibility there. What am I doing to this guy who is smashing these things? Is this beneficial to this giant stone thing? I don't entirely know what it is. I want to say, like, tortoise because of all the tortoises in this game, but chances are it's not. Oh, so that foot's moving, so be careful. But it does just ring a bell a bunch. It doesn't seem very threatening. Like, there's definitely worse things to be fighting. I don't even know if I'm actually really fighting this. I mean, I might be. I like to think I'm just helping it by, like, clearing its fungal infection, like it's just got some athlete's foot, maybe. And, oh, God, what was that? What's happened? I've died. What happened? It just kind of fell down. I'm assuming what I did was correct, I just didn't know I had to run away after. I thought it was just like falling on the floor, but oh no, it's staying on the ground now. I accidentally killed the cool thing. I think I did. That's a shame. That is actually a shame. I didn't want to kill that, it was cool looking. Ah well, not really anything we can do. I mean, it's dead now. We'll see what's in it and then decide whether it's worth killing the rest. The answer is probably yes. But I don't even know if there is a rest to kill. I hope there's more, because, I mean, that is a really fancy enemy to have as being available to fight. I would imagine there's more than one. It's not like a boss, is it? Anyway, get off horse and climb up the steps. What are we going into here to do? Is this good? It looks like a tomb immediately. Hello. Examine remains. Remembrance duplication. What? Once per mausoleum. So I come back here later, is what I'm gathering. Yeah, we've just got like chest-looking things I can't open. I'm confused, but I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna question it. We're gonna continue heading on southwest. Like, where are we actually headed? It looks like we're heading to the end of a kind of, not really peninsula, but end of this bit of land. Got a beach. I do like a good beach. We've got ruins, we've got castle, tower, we've got Site of Grace. Site of Grace is more important. I should just get on the horse. I am just exploring. Like, I've got no idea what I'm doing here. I'm having a lovely time though, just looking around. Like, it has to be said, this game gets its exploration well. I don't know what part specifically I'm liking, but I'm liking it. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Now, jumping up here doesn't do anything. Not like a secret way in that tower, no. There was a trader. Hello?
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Okay. Is there anything particular we're actually wanting out of a trader? What does he have? He has a finger which lets me invade people. Attitude your ways to illuminate surroundings. Yes! Every day, that is a big yes. He also has smithing stone too, which I don't need, but what do I sell? I can just sell some of my runes, can't I? I don't need to sell too many, just... There we go. Purchase these. And apart from that, Wandering Mausoleum, I mean, I found that thing, and I figured out how to take it down. Quick will be lost in the place of runes. Big sword is Zweihander. I mean, single level I can use that. It's a colossal sword. Not a great sword, a colossal one. Giant sword sounds fun. Let's see, is the other one... I know it was named the Great Sword, but is it actually a Great Sword or... No, it's... A Colossal Sword is different. Yep, just... We're gonna eat a few runes. We've got a few things we're gonna buy from this man. Few things. I think that should be hopefully enough for the first. Purchase. Yeah. Like some of these. Although I should buy that first, shouldn't I?
Have a safe journey.
Yes, yes, have a safe journey and all that. Inventory. Use that again. Like to use multiple of the other one and just use everything honestly. I've got a lot of stuff I want from this man. Here we go. How much is that? 2,400. That is lovely. Not actually enough to buy this as well. We do have Lost Ashes of what I can duplicate an ash. Could be useful. Yeah, no, giant sword. Like, it's a massive sword. How big is a colossal sword, though? Can I sell my old weapons? Because I mean, I'm not going to use a great sword, and I've got a colossal one. I'm not going to use a falchion. Great axe, I'll keep. Between these two, let's see why I go to club. Flail, I'll keep. Same with that. Hand crossbow, hand ballista. Categorized as a crossbow, categorized as a ballista. I want the ballista. As for the rest of these, right, I'll keep both the shields. I've got another set of gloves. Arguably slightly better the foot soldiers one. I might go over to that. As for the rest of it, I'm not selling stuff.
Have a safe journey.
I will have a safe journey, thank you. I have nothing to level up. I need a single point in dex. Do I have enough? Oh, I can equip a giant sword! Okay, I'm a happy person. Firstly, could I equip that lantern? I just equip that and then never unequip it. I mean, I probably could. I think I will... I did not mean to do that. I think I'll add it into... probably my other part. The one that you get if you hold down Y. So... yeah, item pouch is what I want. Inventory... Could we add it to our pouch? I don't know. How do you do that? Ah, that's how. Switch for this. Yeah, that's now just easily grabbed. As for the rest of us, I mean, I don't need a torch anymore. Memory of Grace. I mean, I can switch out for my other Ash, couldn't I? Although I'm not ever going to use him. Okay, equipment. We want to unequip that. We want to unequip this to save in weight, because I mean it apparently weighs a little bit. Yeah, giant sword. Ooh, giant sword. Is that actually better? I don't know, but it's a huge sword. I just want it because it's labelled as a colossal sword. Okay, we're gonna have to strip a little. A lot? Yeah, we can't get down to light load, we'll stick with medium, that's fine. If we're on medium load, we can probably equip some trousers in. You got a helmet? No, that's just up to heavy load. Okay. Is he one hand currently? Yes, he is. We want to two hand this. Oh, that seems fun. We can do a stamp. Still don't know how that works. We should maybe read up on it. Let's see. Was it in here? Press X. Race, step into low stance, prevent recoil, follow up strong attack, for an upward strike. Then to do that. Ooh, that looks fun. Okay. Before we get any more, I want to check. Can I increase the damage on it by giving it this? I mean, yes. It loses on... How much damage is that? That is... I mean, 18. It gains 20 on the scaling. I'll be honest, I'm going to be putting more points into Dex anyway. Not. Unless you want to make it scale of Dex, which is just going to be worse. Yeah, no, we'll use giant sword as is. I love giant weapons. Dude, look how unreasonably large it is. Anyway, let's have a look down here. I have a feeling these are the guys who respawn after you kill them. I came across them before. I don't know if they actually die, ever. Like, they give me stuff for killing them. This guy wants to do YMCA. That's not really fun. It's a bit outdated, that, you know. And I am a bit slow. Okay, that's fine. Attacks are a bit slow, but I still can murder people. Do I have a reason for killing these guys? I did not mean to eat another with flasks, that's fine. Is there half out into water or something? Visions of enemy. What, like, out in the wrecked ships? Or out on the island? Island over there. Wrecked ships. They're out here somewhere. I want to say the wrecked ships have something to do with anything. They probably don't. Alright. I'm just gonna enjoy my nice stroll by the beach. That's what I'm gonna do. My nice stroll involves murdering this man. But that's less important. You don't need to acknowledge him too much. I love the big sword. Is it any better one-handed? It seems to have a wider sweep. It seems to be ever so slightly slower. I don't know if I want that. I like the idea of just giant sword. Do like that as an idea. Can I... There we go. Got the skull. It's really hard to actually hit them. Could go anywhere else. No, there's not immediately anything apparent. We're heading up this way then. Come on. Horse, whatever your name is. I want to say Roach. But no, I was Fallout. Not Fallout. I was Witcher 3. His name's Taurus. That's his name. Graveyard, get off my horse. Time to do some looting. What have we got? It's probably just rune fragments. Never mind. Golden runes. I'll say yes to this. I'm literally just looting the place, so, I mean, why would I say no? That would be like an enemy that appears because I've looted this, is there? No. There isn't wood, but that's not part of this. Because I can just kill the wolf. That's fine. There's still the alpha though. Hello alpha. We actually get you easily. I mean, staggered, staggered again, staggered once more. Yeah, that didn't go amazingly, but I did just jump in his head, apparently. And that finished him off. Okay, heavy attacks is just a standard thrush. Thrush? Thrust. Sorry. I'm slurring the speech here. I reckon I can get good use out of this sword. The fact I'm able to actually just stab as well as slash, that alone's quite nice. wolves. Down goes one. There's one left. Oh, you managed to get a hit in. Look at you. Is there really only one left, folks? I didn't get any more healing. I missed one. I think so. Odd. Normally get healing after taking out a group. So just don't this time. Now, do I want to just jump off? Probably not. Like, jumping ahead, I don't trust it. It's never going to be true. This doesn't strike me as a place where we'd have an invisible path. What would an invisible path even lead to? I don't know. I'm not gonna try. If there was something more apparent there, then maybe I'd give it a go, but there isn't. And no, there was a wolf left. I thought there was. Give me that healing. There we go. I've got my flasks. Yeah, medium load. I can still roll somewhat decently. I'd rather have the light load, but with this giant sword, that's just not possible, apparently. So that's fine. I've got a respawn point literally right here. Guy with a ballista up top. Yeah, little careful. Guy on a horse as well. He's got a jousting lance. Wait for him to leave, because he can't climb the ladders. Fatal design flaw of the horse. They can't climb ladders. Okay, how blind are these guys? Not too blind. I mean, they're blind enough that they don't notice their friends being murdered too easily. Like, now they've noticed what I'm up to. That doesn't particularly matter. Also, from stealth, I do a forward drop. Quite nice, knowing that in advance. Anyway, climb up here. We'll need to murder guy with crossbow. What did we find at the top of this tower last time? Was there actually anything up here? Or is it just me going to murder a guy with big ballista? Ah, there is an item. That's all good then. He's dead. I get an item. And it's a teleporter trap. Honestly, yeah. Likely danger. I put it again. I'm happy enough being teleported. Where am I gonna go? Because last time it took me somewhere fun. If I don't do this now, I won't ever remember to come back. I'm also just talking to myself. That's fine. The Royal Capital. Well, that seems fancy. That looks like a lift. Is it? Possibly. Okay, immediate first thoughts. There's a lot of stuff down there. I can't get down there. Also, big dragon. Definitely a place I'll be going later on down there. Where on the map am I? I really should not be here. Oh god, I should not be at this place. Like, a sight of grace. Like, that transporter trap doesn't seem that bad. There's literally a sight of grace just up here. I'm assuming anyways. At the top of stairs, I'm seeing the lights. Okay. I'm I'm a little confused. Let's get some more decks. If we can't, never mind, we can't. I don't look at the numbers, I just try and level up, by the way, so do keep that in mind. That's an enemy. I was right to check. I mean, I've got to try and kill him, don't I? Ah, okay, that did not go well. I want his weapon. I don't know if I can get his weapon. What big lad. What's the chance he actually gives me his weapon when he dies? It's got to be quite low, right? Like, this guy's not a boss, is he? Get out of the way. Full hit required ahead. If I just stealth, does he have a trigger? Or no? If I get up to his head, like, that doesn't do anything. Getting up to his head. Alright. I'm gonna be a bit slow attacking. But we break his stance, or whatever you want to call it. I reckon this is doable. Can't summon anyone, annoyingly. I feel I rolled at what should have been the right time there. Okay. He can also crawl if he wants, slightly. I want a faster hitting weapon. Equipment, go back to this. I can take this guy on. I can. Just immediately run up to him. Because this is perfectly fine, doing about the same damage, but quicker. And oh, he doesn't like me being behind him. Okay, let's continue to whack his heel then. Ah, okay, he can hit me in that. Big old flail on me. I'm right next to the tree. I've only just noticed in that little bit where I was dying. How close am I to the tree from here? Can I theoretically just... Oh, I'm really close. That's a set of stairs over that way that lead into the tree. Theoretically, could I find a way to jump down? Hopefully to that bit of ramparty pieces there by the wall. That doesn't strike me as a place you're allowed to go, so that would probably result in my death. Alright, let's try this guy again. I'm not actually going to bother at all with like any kind of fanciness. I'm just going to run up to the guy, try and murder him. And oh, he's knocked me off. Well, I was a bit worried that might happen. Maybe should have been more so worried than I was, but ooh, he can fall off. I just saw there. I don't actually want that to happen because while it kills him, I won't get his item if it drops. It's honestly quite a big if. Just hoping that he falls down. Like, that's gonna be a big if you ever falls. But that item's also quite a big if, as I was saying. Oh, he's murdered me. It takes a long time to die down there. Yeah, but I need to be a bit more careful. Maybe don't fight him on the edge. I need to be whacking his feet, is the only thing. I think I can beat this guy, you know. I think I can. Just whack him in his ankle. We're fine, get some stamina back. The safest place, honestly, seems to be about underneath him. Like, slightly behind him, if I can. What part of that attack hit? What hit me there? I dodged through it, then got hit. Damn it. I feel cheated there. I will accept my defeat. I do feel cheated. I missed that. Missed that too. Okay, that time I'm hitting. That's good. Okay, we're back behind him again. Continue to chop at his ankle. It's fallen down. And what happens with this critical blow? I mean, honestly, it wasn't too hard to get. It wasn't the easiest, but it wasn't the hardest thing. I can take this guy down. I don't know why I want to. I think I only really want his weapon. But I can take him down. Why am I in the Royal Capital? This very much seems like a late game area. I don't think I should be here right now. This feels wrong to me. To keep filling his stagger bar or whatever. If I can get him into another crypt. There we go. A good way to get damage on him. I can't quite tell how much damage, but it feels like a lot. Yeah, I need to do that maybe 5 times, I'm reckoning. It's not the easiest to do, but it should be doable. Okay, you can just breathe fire. Be careful of that. Apart from that attack, I think I've about gotten this. I think I have. I'm likely speaking too soon. I think I have. That's gonna take a few attempts just because he's able to one-shot. But it's hardly impossible. Just very difficult is all. There we go, knocks him down. It's a lot of hits. I didn't actually count. Should I be counting then? Just whack him a bunch until he dies. That's all I need. Keep hitting the same ankle, that'll be fine. Fine. Continue to hit it. Yep, we're doing mostly okay. Need to be careful of whatever follow-up attacks he does, but yeah, that's him down again. Oh, Mr. Belly. Is he a golem or something? He seems like a golem kind of thing to me. Looks like he's made of brick and mortar. Ah, that hit me. Okay. Need to heal. Full heal, because otherwise I will just die. Okay, I'm still alive. Somehow dodged that attack. Back to his ankle. That's bad. Stay away. I have the camera is having an interesting time fighting against me right there. It's like going through the little gaps in the banister, I guess. God, okay. camera hadn't kinda messed up there, I think I would have managed. The camera was slightly working against me. And I do enjoy having things to blame, so that's what I'm gonna choose to do. Continue whacking it. The roll. Timed that correctly. I think I should be able to knock him down. Yep, there we go. I've got a feel for how many times it is. I'm not counting, but I've got a feel for it. Managing. His ankle again. That was bad. I'd stay next to him though. Heal up here. Fine. We're fine. That's not what fine looks like. Getting one shot is not fine. God damn it. Like, this is what I like about Souls games. It gives you a good challenge. If you know what you're doing, you can mostly do anything. Then it just chucks a group of enemies at you occasionally. You just can't fight a group of enemies who are even slightly above what level you're meant to be fighting them at. That just makes it impossible. Yep, we're fine. Flailing his ankles. Okay, got caught in that one. We're mostly alive. Okay, just continue to whack him. We're fine. Stay behind him best you can. Don't jump off a cliff though. God. If you didn't have that cliff behind him, this would be a much easier fight. Also, it's not me actually dead, but I'm not bothered enough to heal it. Hasn't gone particularly well. He's about fallen off of his own accord. I definitely beat the man. I need him not to run off and then get stuck by a cliff. You need to be able to run behind him. You do need to. Like, that's the only kind of safe place. Like, behind him and directly under him. Seems to be my port of call for where I go. I was apparently hit just now. Heal up. I don't know how he hit me. I feel he should have, but he apparently got some damage in. Okay, be careful here. We'll run in a second. Oh damn, okay, we're managing. There we go. He's been knocked down. Heal up. I should be in one-shottable range. Yeah, get a whack in his torso. There we go. Retrieve my runes as well. Not that there's any to actually retrieve, but might as well. Okay, I'm dead here if I don't get further away. What's he doing? Okay, I do need to heal up again, otherwise I do just get one shot by pretty much all of his attacks. Okay, I'm still alive. Heal probably won't matter, but heal regardless. I do think I can beat this man. I do think I can. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting him this soon. But I can beat him. Was he even guarding, if anything? Like, off to the side up here. Right, stealth around him enough. Find out. I think so, seemingly. He's got this. I've seen some of these before. That is a chest on the other side. Oh, I want the chest. Yeah, I expect some proximity, so I don't think I actually need to sneak. Yeah, it's woken up. The chest. I like a good chest. What's it got for me? West Dew Medallion, or Talisman even. Sounds good. I need to have a check of what actually is in a second. Just after I inevitably die. Oh, you got a hit in on me actually. I hadn't noticed that. I don't know what he hit me with, but that's fine. Okay. Falling over. Right. Yeah, can get it. Kinda close to the edge there. So not ideal. I'm gonna go for this foot. So I took his other foot out before. I wanna do it equally. I don't have a preference on which foot. Gonna do a big slam. Ah, okay. Dodged slightly too soon for that. That one's on me. Yeah, what did we find? Exactly. Blue restores HP. Oh, God almighty, that is useful. How slow is slow though? Because that could be something that's good between fights, or it could be something that's good in a fight. There's two kinds of slowly restoring HP in games. One of them is a lot more useful than the other, because of the pace it goes at. Looks like something useful for Queen fight. Yeah, that is very slow. Okay. Glad I checked. It's nice to have that known beforehand. I don't want to be relying on it in this very fight here. I cannot see Mr. Cameraman. Please, would you let me move? Okay, don't go up by that wall. Don't do that. Genuinely, it's madness to go up to that wall. Seemingly, anyway. This guy's probably not even worth beating, is he? But I want to beat him so badly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Lovely. I can beat him. I think I can. I've gotten 2 critical blows on him before. The only bad thing is, I can't really take enough hits from him. I want to be in even lighter armor, just so I get more dodges or whatever. I don't know. I hate that one attack of his where he spams his, like, ground slam. That's god awful to put up with. Okay, hide here, get a heal, whack his feet again. Hope that I heal enough with passive healing. Because if I do, I'm allowed to just whack the guy. I need many more whacks, and never mind, I didn't heal enough to not be one shot there. That's another one of these guys, isn't it? Different weapon that losing screen. It looks very similar at least. I hope it's the same guy, because that makes me think I get to fight this guy more than once. Means I can have a good idea of how well I've progressed power-wise later. Like when I'm actually at normal level to be fighting him. We need to run up to him, do a dodge, do a bunch of rolls, don't trust the guy, whack him. He's fallen down. Lovely, lovely stuff. I'm liking using the axe over my giant sword, at least for this fight. Giant sword might be a bit too slow. As much as I love the idea of using a giant fuck-off sword, might be too slow. He's going to do fire breath, stay away. That's a cliff. I forgot there was a cliff. How do you forget there's a cliff? Kind of a key part in this fight, isn't it? How to manage that? I mean, I guess it's hard to notice something that's not there, such as the ground not being there. But still, I should have known. I should have known better. We're managing for now. Just continue to whack it. Get some of my stamina back. Continue to hit him. He's doing his charge. Do a roll. Hit him in the foot like a couple more times. There we go. Give him a death blow or a crit or... I don't actually know what you're supposed to call it. What is the like accepted term for it? I like to call it a death blow or a crit. Just death blow after Sekiro, I believe. Crit because, I mean, it feels like a crit. But what actually is it? You are hitting a critical point of it, you're getting a critical attack in. But it's clearly not called a crit. Anyway, it does like 2,000 damage when I get on, so it is worth doing still. I did not time that right, and so it's meant to do a shockwave when he lifts it up. Has that always been a thing? Because that was going really well there until that happened. I might have just misread what he's been doing this entire time. I thought the shockwave was only when he put it down into the ground. I could be wrong though. Not the most observant of people. Keep an eye out for that. That's not a time when I can keep an eye out. Take a step back in a moment, probably. No, he wasn't following up his combo. He's gonna do something. Into the ground. Out the ground has also a slam. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a different kind of attack to the one I thought he was up to. But fair enough. I guess if it gets lodged in the ground, I need to be more careful. Doesn't make as much sense, honestly. Having it lodged in the ground makes me think there shouldn't be a shockwave coming out after. Because, I mean, the shock's from an impact, isn't it? There's no impact when he's lifting it out the ground. Kinda makes sense the rest of the times. Oh, that apparently hit me. Damn it. Okay. Managing, just continue to whack the guy a bit. Very much murdering me here. Damn it. God damn it. I'm not happy. I wasn't needing to use two flasks to heal each time, but he wasn't able to one-shot me other times. The fight would be far easier. I do think. I'm still enjoying it, though. Far more than that, like, Watchdog fight from the end of yesterday's stream. Because that was god-awful. If I had to fight this guy at the end of one of those catacombs, I'd be happier. Like, he may not be as easy to kill, but he's not got any, like, additional people with him. I'm enjoying it. Adding in extra things to have to kill, even if they are just your generic enemies, like, it's not what you do to have a fun fight. Like, it makes it difficult, yes. Doesn't make it fun. I do love staring at guys' crotch after I die. I don't know why I keep moving the camera around after death. It's nice to be able to do. Anyway. Attack his foot again, you know, with drill. I'm literally opening the fight in the same way each time, and then just adapting based on what he does. Which is bad this time. Don't like how he gets to turn while doing that. And it makes sense. Where did I take damage from? I actually don't know. I took damage from somewhere apparently a while ago. I can't think. Is it a shockwave? I don't know. It must have been a shockwave or something, right? I can't think where else it would have been hit. Just dodging slightly too late or something. Or not getting quite far enough away. Okay, down he falls. Whack him in his chest. You think you could just like chuck some water in there and do a good enough job? I guess man doesn't have any water, so it's fair enough. Yeah, be careful of this. Don't know what he was up to. Killing me is apparently the answer. You know what? I'm doing relatively well. I've got one like death blow already. I'm happy to just drop him and. I don't like how long it takes you to die if you fall off. I do like how he just jumps off the cliff as well, location. It's very cordial of him. I just want to beat this guy, he's not a boss. I really want to beat him. I don't have any of the regular viewers here to tell me I'm being silly. I'm fine to do this. I am entirely justified. Just stay between his legs if I can. It's honestly the safest spot. Right between his legs. It's weird having that being a safe place. I wonder, did I want to try using the wild strikes on him? I mean, that seems to do a decent amount. Ah, yeah, okay, forgot. Shockwave when he pulls up. Apparently enough to one-shot me. Yeah, Wild Strikes as he's getting up seems to be the way to go. The rest of the time I need my mobility. But I think I've found a new plan for taking him out. Or at least a new, like, segment of the plan that was already established. I've hit him a bunch. Just hit him a bunch, but more. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I should have run away there instead of trying to get between his legs. He does turn around while he's doing that attack. I'm aware of this. I didn't do anything to try and resolve the fact. It was on me. I wonder, can I summon the guys? They're not actually going to help at all, but can I? No, I can't summon the guys. That's a shame. Understandable, but a shame. He's doing his charge. Doesn't really affect me at all. I don't like fighting the guy when he's here. So target this boot instead. So I've got a slightly better camera angle. I need to get away. Heal. He's doing a big slam. Rolled at just the right moment. Continue to whack his foot. Come on. That's not gone well. I'm behind him. Heal up. Give him a whack. Okay, there we go. We get a death blow, or whatever the hell it's called. I really don't know. I like calling it a death blow, even if they're not actually dying from it. It feels correct. Let's whack him with that. Back away for a second. Continue to whack. Okay, now we need to back off because he's doing a flamethrower. Continue to whack. Yeah, that got him down quickly. I need to be doing that wild strikes more. That's him not quite a third of his health left. It's going well. Okay, continue to whack him. Save a bit of stamina so I can always roll when I need to. Get away from him. Heal up. We're fine. Run in. Do it. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. I still don't have anyone watching in, so no one's going to see me actually manage to beat this guy when it eventually happens, or understand why I'm so happy. But, I mean, I've about figured out my game plan for this. I am enjoying it. Axe! Like, I don't know why, but I'm actually enjoying it, despite, like, from what I remember, it usually is a pretty terrible weapon. Like, it's working for me. And it really shouldn't be. Like, why am I enjoying that? Not even a big axe, just like normal axe. Okay, give him a proper whack. That's him up now, so be careful. That's not what careful looks like. Okay, get underneath him. Give him a whack. He's doing a little run. Do a dodge. Whack him a bit. I don't know how much I need. He's gonna fall over in a second. There we go. Literally a second after I said it. I want to go for his other foot this time. Okay, he's gonna do flamethrower, so watch out. He's by this wall. I do want the other foot, so I've got a nicer place to go after he falls. Don't think I'm being too forward by saying when he falls. Like, he's gonna fall in a second again, isn't he? I don't know how soon a second it is. He will fall in a moment. Come on, any moment. There we go. This isn't it, is it? He's still got more damage he can deal to him. Getting damn well close. Just attack his foot, come on. Do some rolls. I'm liking the axe's ability. I really did not think that wild strikes would ever be all that useful. But when they're recovering from previous attacks, like, it does an amazing job. That's stuck in the ground for a moment. It does a shockwave when it comes up. See, I've learnt this. God damn it! God damn it! That's as close as I've got on him. I just, because he was against the wall, couldn't see what attack he was up to. I can definitely beat this man though. Like, guarantees I can beat this man. Maybe even do this straight away, as he's immediately getting. So I do get to, like, move while it's happening. Do a roll. Attack his foot a bit. I don't know how much more I honestly need. I've been getting good hits in. Yeah, that's him falling over alright. God, this wild strikes is great for getting stagger built. I'm enjoying this idea I've come up. Attack his foot again. Can't dodge to get out of my wild strikes. I do need to be extremely careful and heal. Not that I'm being extremely careful, I just need to not have died there. I did come close. Did come close. Did I fall over again in a second? I think so, but avoid the fire for now. There we go. Big heavy blow gets him to fall down. Doing well. Still don't know who the hell this guy I'm fighting is called. He seems like a golem. I'm just assuming that's what he is. Careful. Yep, he was going to do that backwards swing or whatever. Going to do flamethrower, so step back for a moment. Then charge up and attack. Lets me get him nice and easy. He's falling over again. So it's going well again. I am consistently getting a lot of like death blows in. This is going amazingly well. He's running away. It's not ideal. He's actually quite far away. Aim for this foot. He's running again. Damn. Okay, we need to get up close. Okay, his foot's fallen down. Come on. Okay, back away, back away. I'm not in a rush to kill him. Oh, okay, no, I did not expect him to be doing that. That's fine. Just use two flasks. Be extra careful. I can't fight him if his feet are off the cliff. I can always hope that he actually comes back into the centre of the arena at some point. I think I'm just going to have to go for it. I am. I don't like this. But, like, a few hits left. There he goes. Man's gone. Screw you big... whatever you were. I think he was a golem. I'm gonna stick by golem. But yeah, he didn't drop his weapon or anything. I kind of expected something out of it. It's always disappointing when you don't actually get anything. Like, that was a tough fight. And nothing happened. I swear if he respawns, I'm gonna be annoyed. I mean, I need points and dex. There we go. How many points was it for the Siphon? He doesn't respawn. Good. Scythe needed 16 and 24 faith. Ooh, that's a tough one to get. I like the idea of using a scythe though. At what point can I use this? Want to go home? Likely Elden Ring. It cannot be used now. Does that actually take you to the, like, tree? I mean, I'm assuming, like, that's gonna teleport me in that direction, because that's which way it's facing. Looks like it'll let me get into that arena. Like, see, there's a little bit of a slope. I can't really highlight it too well because of banister, but there's a man, like, just underneath a slope into that arena. Go further down that slope, looks like it's where this teleports you to. Assuming it's a teleporter, I don't know what the hell else it would be. An odd shape for anything else. Regardless, I've just beaten a goal. And I want to see if I can find a way down. I know I really shouldn't try and find a way down, because this is very much an endgame area. But, I mean, is there a way I can parkour down? Like, fall damage isn't too vicious, is it? I can probably jump part of the way. Like, if I'm gonna jump anywhere, it would be down to that rampart bit there, or onto that little place on that castle. That doesn't seem doable, does it? Would I be able to jump onto the dragon? Possibly? It looks a bit low down though, even if I can. Yeah, no, it's definitely too far away. It's just very big, the dragon. It's not actually very close. And there's no chance this lever now works all the left, does it? Try rolling. That's help. It's definitely a lift down there. I wonder, is that a lever at the bottom or is that a pressure plate? And if I fall onto the pressure plate, will that bring the lift up? Trying to see. It looks like a lever. I mean, my runes will respawn. Let's give it a go. I don't want to, but let's go. It's a lever. It's a lever. Worth checking. Absolutely worth checking. If I could have cheated that would have been brilliant. Anyway, Golem has been murdered. I'll go get my runes. Then I think we go to the actual main story. I have been all over the place thanks to some of these chests. Places where I have been told, quite frankly, don't belong. Yeah, we're gonna need to use this. Do we have any new spells to memorise? No, we don't. We literally didn't get anything from that, did we? It's a real shame. It's alright. Map. Now, we were down here. Out of return. Is that where we were? We're somewhere around this area. Remember that much. Yeah, let's just do the main thing. Travel, there we go. Yeah, this is a sensible place to go. Many of the places I've been aren't sensible. There's a big man up there. Is he gonna jump down? I don't even need to ask. Yeah, he's gonna jump down. Got ranged people. I can murder you. Okay, be a little careful. Big giant man's scary. Not as scary as the ranged people. Nice! You're just willing to come out here, Mr. Giant. Like, can we just fight away from the others? Apparently so. I've beaten one of your kind before, so this shouldn't be too bad. Like, I have a vague idea of what I'm doing. To be fair, I didn't have any real right to go and fight the guy before. I fought him with a blue club. Like the one you start with is the wrench. This one, it seems to be about working. Ouch, again. Yeah, I'm able to take this guy out, I think. It's nowhere near as bad as when I fought him the first time. He's getting out his sword though. Be careful of that. And is he doing a follow-up? He is. Stay on the ground for a moment. And we just continue to slash. Drink a potion. I'm fighting him like he was fighting the other guy. I don't need to be staying inside his legs. It's not entirely necessary. Well, that is where I hit. It's not necessarily a safe place to be. Yeah, that's me finished with my healing. You need to still murder this guy. Come on, just a couple hits, or even just one hit. I'm surprised that was just one more hit. That's him dead. Does he respawn? If he does, I might just go past this place. Just use the boars to escape it. Because, I mean, it gives me enough to level up Dex. Get to 16 Dex. And yeah, he respawns. I'm not bothered enough to fight this guy immediately. Let's just run. Jump up this way. Oh, we're still fine. We're still fine, don't worry. It's all good. picked up a mushroom as well. These guys in the waiting room. Worst combat. I mean, it's somehow working for me. I don't know why. I think it should be. Yeah, I really don't think it should be. With how stupid this is looking. But somehow that about worked. Now to escape. We are. The top bit, I guess. Got a wolf. We got one of those boss arena looking things. Hello wolf. Hello other wolf. I can actually kill these things from a horse. Which surprises me. It really does. Now, are these watchtowers up there? Can I get inside of them? Looks like I can. Okay. Get off, Mr. Horse. Where am I hearing that sound from? It's there. There's a scarab. I mean, I'm sure there's a more reasonable way to do it, but that's how I'm gonna do it. Didn't even need to kill him, he was a red one, I should have healed beforehand. That was silly of me. That was silly of me. To be fair, I didn't expect to actually be able to kill the guy. But yeah, that was a bit silly. Ow, he hurts a lot. Heal up. Careful of them. They hurt. I was going to try and stealth for a moment. And then that guy had immediately spotted me, so I decided against him. Okay, need to fight you. Let's do a charged attack. There we go. Get my flask back. Do a quick heal, get to max. Ow. I maybe shouldn't have done that actually. Because, yeah, I do actually heal over time, don't I? Ah, well, that's fine. There's also not a way up. I was kind of hoping that would lead to a way up. It didn't. It was led to disappointment. What have we got? Got more wolves. Don't need to fight wolves. Awfully stormy, isn't it? We've also got like stone caterpillar. Oh, what are you up to? There's an item. Ruin fragment. Purple? Okay, what is it? What am I doing? And what am I gonna regret having done? It's almost definitely a boss fight. Okay. Is this the boss? It is. Ouch! Okay, yeah, he hurts. He hurts. God almighty, yeah, he hurts. Yeah, no, how did I beat this guy? I'm not beating him with my current stuff, am I? Yeah, my weapon's not any good against him. Not currently, anyway. And I'll revive it a stick. Last Sight of Grace needs me to run on a horse for a bit. Yeah, we've got a stake just next to him, so that's fine. Yeah, there's not immediately anything around here, so I'm just gonna jump on the horse. What have we got? Got looks like the broken piece of one of those golems I fought a minute ago. That used to be golems, right? We're very much not alive, I hope. I barely defeated the last one. Oh, what was fun? Let's enjoy it. At no point did I find myself getting all that annoyed. Didn't feel like it cheated or anything, it was just a tough enemy. Now I've also got this. I've seen these before. This is the Starlight Shard? Starlight Shard. What else have we got though? Because, I mean, there's not very good visibility right now. I don't know what we're dealing with. Pig. I've been told pigs are worth killing. Lump of flesh. I've always wanted. Are these guys worth killing at all? Is that just one of those teeny, tiny bones? Thin beast bones. Jellyfish. I'll be honest with you. If you ask me what I expected to find up this hill, jellyfish would not be on that list. Like, at all. Not even, not far up the list, it just wouldn't be on there. Why are there jellyfish? How do I get to them? I like the idea of having, like, some kind of an encounter with some jellyfish. Looks like following the path leads me up. Gossip, follow the path. The one thing I never do. Got sky wolves. Wolves from the sky. How exciting. They're all dead. I feel a little bit bad. I just straight up murdered them all. But, I mean, they attacked first. Also, that's a merchant there, isn't it? Immediately next to me. I don't care for a merchant, do I? I could always have a chat to him. I'm more interested in whatever that item is. Or no, that's not a merchant. Unless merchants now look like people who are on the verge of dying. Oh.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
What's she on about? Oh, she is just sitting down apparently. Not dead.
You're all on your own, are you? And
What
heading to
What's
store.
going on with you?
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
So she wants to have her arms and that cut off. So she can be part of a spider. The person is assumedly grafting all these extra limbs onto themselves, hence the name. I do like how the trees are just, like, bouncing about. It's not what trees really look like in a storm, but I do enjoy it. I mean, yeah, before I forget, I wanna go through, like, whatever path was that led me past this mountain. Because I don't want to do that. I want to do this. I want to get the jellyfish, is what I want. I don't know what they drop, or what they do, but I want to go up to them and see what's up with the jellyfish. Come on, just keep spinning around. This is really disorienting. Maybe I shouldn't be spinning around constantly. But there we go. Fighting is done. I get some bolts. That's nice. And yeah, follow the path. Takes me hopefully to the jellyfish. Right, can I kill this guy? Yes, I can. Wild strikes. I want to add that to Zweihander. That sounds really fun. I don't know if it is fun, but it sounds fun. And oh, what did I get killed by? Just like shot in the crotch or something. I don't really mind. I want to try Wild Strikes and Zweihander. Last Sighted Grace because I want to add it on. Now that's something that comes in axes normally. Am I going to add that skill on to next? Like, I mean, a big sword. Possibly the scythe as well. It depends how it works. Yeah, Zweihander. We would like... I mean, not. But Wild Strikes? God damn it. Not everything's allowed Wild Strikes then. There's only one-handed weapons and... specifically graded? I'm confused. Like that one I can add Wild Strikes to. Same with that. Same with Flail. Whatever things that I can't add it to. Why is one of those things... Yeah, why is one of them that scythe? Are scythes special weapons? I do definitely have a scythe, don't I? What? No? No, yes I do. Like, glance over it maybe? I thought it was at the bottom of the list, it isn't. No, but there is just no scythe. Odd. Odd. It's fine, bro. That's fine. We are still wanting to go, like, around here, though. We kind of want to go up this way. There's a bridge. Leads me to the area I've been told not to go to. I couldn't. No, that is bad. Don't do that. Instead, just have a little run on through. Like, we can go under the bridge. Like Red Hot Chili Pepper song. We're not doing that. That guy's also sounding a horn. Not that it really matters, because I wasn't being stealthy. Oh. Why am I not allowed in my horn? I mean, that's fine enough by me, it means I just have to murder these guys, right? That's not ideal, but I mean I can do it. Okay, Wild Strikes is not the right move there. It's fine. Mr. Two-Handed Swords down. Mr. One-Handed Sword and Torch is down. Mr. Shield and Pole Hammer? What? Why does he have a pole hammer? Is that a weapon you can get in this game? I really want a pole hammer now. I'm liking the variety of weapons if I'm allowed that. Not enough games let you have a pole hammer. It's a fun weapon. Don't like Mr. Spear though. I'm scared of him. Thing Stone. Okay, no, never mind. I've changed my mind. I like you, Mr. Spearman. The Thing Stones are really nice. Yeah, just give him a whack. Guard. Give him a whack. There we go. We didn't actually kill all of them though, because we didn't get all our flasks. So, yeah, there's someone just waiting out here. Really? Like, point blank crossbow bolt. I mean, sure. It hit me. So, hooray for you, I guess. We also get a straight sword, not that I'll use it. We do get to learn their Lord's Sworn. Sworn to which lord, however, I do not know. Now do I go back to Zweihander? I think I do, but I want to upgrade it, so I need to fast travel away in a minute. I'm gonna get to the next save point first. Okay, just murder all of these guys. Yep, got my healing back. That one down there lives. Good for him. Yeah, you get kicked off of your mount when you're going in here. What's in here? And why is it not taking me where I wanted to go? I want to go up here. Oh, there's a way into there. We've got a Site of Grace. Hooray! Rest of Site of Grace. Where do you want to go? I'll do my own smith. I'll do my own. I don't need that guy in the round table or whatever. You don't need him. You don't need King Arthur. What we need is not Santa either. We need this. Damn, I don't actually have enough. And while I could enhance Zweihander, it's really expensive. Why is this so pricey? It's just two-handed weapons cost a lot. Could be. I mean, I will eventually go over to this, I feel. I could just upgrade this now. There we go. And we will fast travel again. I've got no idea where we're actually headed at this point. I'm assuming it's pointing me the direction I need to try and go. But if you look at a map, let me just go off into the ocean. Kind of thought it'd be pointing in that kind of a direction. West, or maybe even a bit north, but I guess that would get confusing. What's this?
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
He's odd looking. Who are you? Seem to have a good idea of who I am. This Margaret, one I heard of.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Thinking this.
Margit the Fell.
I mean, he did fall, so sure. But we'll be able to, like, summon in this guy. Because, I mean, he's not immediately seeming too bad, but I need to know if it's an option. And he's really not all that bad. He's not hitting very hard. I mean, that one hit a bit hard. But, like, his generic attacks didn't seem to be doing much. Okay, he's not too bad. It does look like I can summon. So, I mean, I will. I'll summon an entire mob of people to help out. Whether they'll actually help is debatable. I can hope. I can hope. Summon these guys. And then we just do the fight and let those guys do whatever. They might be useful. They've immediately started attacking him, which is good. Because he's doing a lot of damage, actually, he's not too bad against the Or they're not too bad against him, maybe I should say. I think he killed one, but it's just for one. So far, like, honestly, that's fine. Like, this guy doesn't seem too bad. Ouch. Okay, I know I said he doesn't hit too hard. He hits quite a lot, is what's wrong with this one. You can see why people struggle. Heal again. What is this? Okay, big hammer. Okay, it's about half health. My guys are gone. Can't summon them again, and I probably can't say hello. As much as I'd like to, I don't think now's the time. Oh, okay. He's a bit of a tough one. It's not too bad. Like, I feel I can manage this guy without too much hassle. Do need to itch go back. It's a bad time to want to itch. It's fine though, because we're not dead yet. Yeah, like, what attempt is this? Attempt number 3? I think. Got them pretty low. Heal up again. Last of the healing I've got. But I'm managing. Yeah, this is surprisingly going quite well. I dodged at the wrong moment there, but still, I can win, possibly. There's a chance. I have to make sure I get my dodges spot on. There's a chance. Yeah, okay. We can do this in our first 5 attempts. Definitely a first 10. In case something goes really wrong, I will say that. Just need to have something to fall back on. And in we go, I guess. Summon my allies. Now we just run on forward. Now that has a big AoE on it. I feel that shouldn't have hit me. It did, so be it, I guess. You know, he's a bit distracted by my friends. Not too distracted, but enough that I'm able to get hitting on him. I was hit in return, so it's maybe not ideal. I am managing. He's distracted for a moment. They're doing a small amount of damage, like a sliver. Come on, do something, you damned noble mob or whatever you are. I can't remember what the summon's called, but it's a group of fallen nobles, I'm pretty sure. Wandering nobles is what we're called off to the side. Is that what they are? Just wandering nobles? I mean, I guess. That would make sense. I see them wandering about at times. I've got one left. They're not all dead yet. They're not all deceased nobles. Let's do anything. I mean, I did something like that, I think. I don't know what, but I feel it somewhat worked. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna die to this guy this time. I've not really been properly crying, I'll be honest. I was just messing about for the most part. Of course I'll save that for when I lose. But yeah, this is manageable. I can do this. Watch me die instantly this time. summon my nobles. And try avoid the guy. It's going well immediately. Yeah, it's actually going really well so far. I thought I solid hits him. Almost looked like I knew what I was doing. Which I don't. But I almost did look like I knew. That's good. It's very nice. I do like knowing who he's targeting, but it's a bit hard with this entire group of people. Is it possible to maybe get a ranged one? Like, I've got the Noble Sorcerer or whoever it is, but they seem pretty useless. They're dealing like 9 damage against the Watchdog fellow that tried them out. I'd rather just have meat shields. That's all it's going to be. Okay, we're managing. We're managing. It's all good. Beating up Margaret. Yeah, we're managing. I do like how I'm being complimented each time in this fight. It is nice of him to just actually compliment me. I wouldn't be complimenting him, he's a real thing. But, like, I appreciate him complimenting me. Hold on, 90. I'm getting that glowy sword out, it's a bit much. Hammer, avoid that. I still don't know his attack patterns, I can't even see what he's up to right now. Back off, get a heal. Got hit by him there annoyingly. Come on, we'll manage. We're still able to beat him from here. Got no more healing, but I still reckon I can beat him. Okay, be careful. Yep, we're being careful enough. Dodge that. I don't want to fight him right there. But yeah, we're managing. Ah, it's going close. Ah, we need to sit quick. It's fine. There we go, John. I'm mildly dying. That's fine. I managed it. Hello, by the way. I appreciate you immediately trying to sabotage me. I don't need sabotaging. I can sabotage myself well enough. Look, at least I did the same. At least I did the same. It's all thing. It's all thing. Might actually not summon the guys this time though. I mean, nah, we need to get the mob in. Get the flash mob. There we go. It's important that we have them. It's just annoying when I don't know entirely what's going on with it. Give him a whack. This is fine. I do enjoy knowing who he's targeting, but he's targeting me right now, and he's knocked me off the cliff. First time that's happened. Honestly, in a fight where there's a cliff, I expect that to happen a lot more. That's fine for now. Run back in, we don't need a summoning sign. We're fine. Get the little nobles in. Don't get knocked off a cliff this time. Yeah, I'll watch him try and murder me? I thought he was going to try and murder the nobles. Well, I was saying watch. But, okay. Still fine. Fight him normally if he's targeting me. If he's targeting me, it's honestly easier for me to predict what he's up to. Okay, he's stopped targeting me. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, he jumped away as I was trying to hit him there. He's He's murdering my nobles. That's good. Ah, he changed his mind and wanted to murder me in the end. Okay, so I've got one noble left. Never mind, spoke a bit too soon. Ouch. I need to heal. I need to heal. This guy's a bit of a hard one to predict, though, isn't he? He's got all sorts of attacks he's able to do. I still don't think he's all that bad, but, like, he's a bit of a tough one to predict. He can do about anything. Because he has just all sorts of weapons, like throwing knives, like actual knife, big sword, upper big sword, maybe a staff, I don't know about actual physical weapons. Big hammer as well, like, he's just good at it. He's good at murdering things. I'm gonna go for some bigger sword. No, I don't. I'm gonna stick with this. I like my little cleaver. It's honestly doing a good job. I still don't think it's an axe, like it claims it is, but I do like it. It's good. It's good. Oh god. He has some big combos. I swear he's never done that one. What the 5-hit combo before? Okay, heal up. This is fine. Probably not, but it's fine. Need him to try and break some of the like scenery around here so I can actually navigate better. Okay. This attempt's not going amazingly so far, but it is going. So that's what matters. Come on, Flash Mob, do something. Oh, he's focused on me. That means the Flash Mob did something because he paid attention to him for a moment. Ow, I definitely messed up that timing for the roll. Okay, I'm able to do this. He is just focusing the Flash Mob. Come on, Margaret. We can get you. I know we can. Okay. Be careful of this. Yep, there we go. Back away because I need to heal. And okay, more reach than I thought he had. I disagree that should have hit me. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. How do you get so close to this guy in like my second, third attempt? I don't understand. Like, this guy, I was doing really well against, but then I just started not doing well against. Okay. Wait for him to come after me. Come on. Run with this. I picked. Lovely, he's ran off over there. I'll leave my Flash Mob to it for now. Because if a Flash Mob gets aggro, I'm able to get in with big hits. Like that. Ow, he changed his focus to me. He's not the best at really doing that, it's his intention. And ow! I swear some of these attacks he doesn't ever do. And then he does it one time that really throws me off. Like not the one with the throwing knife, but the one before that. Where he advanced towards me. I've not seen him do that before. I'm just gonna fight him without my little guys this time. Say no to Flash Mobs. Fine. Gonna manage. We're managing better without that actual group here. Now that I know that he's focusing on me, it's actually going somewhat better. Come on. Do your thing. What are you doing? Big swipe attack? We're fine. What's next? Big swipe attack again. Not wanting to switch it up? No, never mind, he switched it up slightly. Followed it up with a combo. Give him a whack, then a heal, then a void again, void once more, and ow. Yeah, he really does mess with what he does, doesn't he? It's not always the same kind of combo. I don't like that. It makes him difficult. Come on, just die, will ya? Please. I'm doing good damage. He's knocked down the tree. I can't really fight him too well if he's in a corner. I can try. No, I thought I had a chance to get a hit in on him there. But he had yet another attack up his... But I don't like him adding in the extra attacks every now and then. It really throws me off. I like reading patterns of what we're doing. I consider using a shield. I mean, I probably should. I mean, I don't need a shield. It's fine. My guy's got a big cleaver. Like, he's all fine. Oh, he's doing this again, is he? Alright. Like, I've gotten pretty close to getting this guy already. I feel I can manage with him. He's a bit of a tough one, but, I mean, he's honestly my first mainline boss. I've kind of been in other areas fighting things I shouldn't have been fighting. But he's my first proper boss. I'm managing fine enough, all things considered. I'm quite enjoying it. Let's just get in the flash mob, just so I have some meat shields. There we go. It's gonna help. Also, hello by the way, good to see someone new and all that. Just be careful here for a second. He's trying to take out flash mob, that's fine. As long as I know roughly what he's up to. He gets some hits in every now and then. Ow. Okay, god damn it. A shield could be nice, you're not wrong. But I'm really not in the habit of blocking. If it was a game where you could block and it would actually negate damage, rather than just reduce it, I would be more than happy to do blocking. I think games like that, where it just uses a large chunk of your stamina, those Souls-likes have done it better for how shields and blocking work. It makes you actually get use out of a shield, which a lot of the Souls-like games don't let you. People say this is the hardest first boss, considering the level. I mean, I'll show you after this where I have been, because I have kind of been mucking about. I'll show you what I've been up to. Because, I mean, while it is my first boss, it's not my actual first boss enemy. I've fought a lot of bosses, not a lot of, like, first mainline bosses or anything. This is the first actual proper boss, rather than just one of the side ones. First mandatory. Ah yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I could just leave him and, like, come back some later, but he's not too bad. I got really close on, I think it was my third attempt, and I've just started overthinking things. Ah, thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate it. I've not properly been able to read your name yet, because I am trying to murder a man. Or possibly woman. He's almost called Margaret, so I want to call him Margaret. Possibly Margaret Thatcher, but I'm sure that joke's been done to death, so I won't. But yeah, like, he's not too bad. I am enjoying him more than, like, one of the watchdog people I found in the catacombs. Like, I don't know if it's same with other people, but I really despise bosses who have additional enemies you need to fight alongside them. Like, enemies they summon midway through are fine enough.
Foolish ambitions
But
to rest.
not bosses who have additional enemies. Just there. Because I think there was one Watchdog boss. Like, I beat one already. There was another one in the Catacombs I went for. Had for little gargoyles or imps or whatever the hell they are. Yeah, so far, summary of what I've done. Started here, went to beach, decided that cave was too dark. Went here, got teleported, was over here, tried to get to this castle. I kinda got in, but then decided it was a bit much and I should go elsewhere. So teleported back. Then went south, did a bit of stuff down here. Don't entirely know what's down here. I got teleported, and I have gone up to here. By a bridge. I fought a big golem man, that was good fun. Not a boss, but good fun. I'm sufficiently under-leveled, he felt like a boss. And he was a fun boss to fight. Not that he was actually a boss, like I say. But yeah, like, I'm enjoying this. Some of the, like, side bosses I've found to be a bit annoying. But on the most part, the game's had, like, a lot of good fun to it so far. So I'm not going to complain much. Why is my character on top of the spikes? Or the wooden stakes, if you want the proper name. Okay, we're gonna do fine here. Need to get my dodges right. I pressed the dodge button, I might have accidentally held it, so that kinda threw me off. I am largely still getting used to the controls again, by the way, though, because it's been a long time since I've played a Souls-like. The game I was playing before this, Witcher 3, very much just a spam the attack button game I found. I don't know if that's the same for everyone, but it really felt like it to me. Like, once you had a sufficiently good weapon, you could. Anyway, this guy, I do need to heal. Did I summon the flash mob? I think I do. I think we summon the flash mob. Here they come. They're not gonna really be much use, but they will be of use. Oh. He's definitely a bit confused as to who he wants to target. That's good enough for me. Because, yeah, he's honestly not the most powerful enemy. I don't know if these summons scale with your level. It feels like they do, because they're not as squishy as they used to be. Like, against, I think it was the Watchdog boss I was talking about earlier, one who had the little gargoyles with him. These guys were getting crushed, like, real simply. But this time they're actually doing quite well. I'm quite amazed by that fact. I should not have looked over to my phone. I had a notification. I really should not have done that. That made me get hit when I didn't need to. Okay. Last healing flask. We might beat this guy. It's possible. I don't know what the hell he's doing, which makes it a bit hard. But for the most part, I feel I can get. There's something against this guy which is specifically recommended. Like, is blocking actually worth it? I don't know. He is a really tough first boss though. Like, I do see what you mean. Like, who's the first boss in some of the other games? Asylum Demon in the very first game? I don't think they were too tough. It was mostly just making sure you knew how to dodge. Dark Souls 3, I can't remember who the first boss was. But I don't think they were too bad. I don't know anything about Dark Souls 2. Bloodborne... It's like Cleric Beast in Bloodborne. They didn't seem like they were too bad, it was more just getting you to fight a big impressive enemy. I'll read what you've said in a second, John. That is too sizable a message for me to reasonably look over to and glance at what it says. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in this boss. He's got a lot to him. One game he had a sword user in his throne. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. I think Dark Souls 3 had a lot of people who used sword. I can't remember a lot of bosses from that game. Despite it being the only Souls game I've played, like, I don't remember a lot, other than I had a big hammer and looked like a malnourished goat. I don't know why the dragon transformation stones in that game made you look like a malnourished goat. It's a bit of a weird aesthetic choice on FromSoft's part. Well, I was entirely behind, but an odd one. We need to get ready to do a dodge. Dodge that, hit him twice, do some more rolls. We're managing fine. I'm just not going to summon the flash mob. I reckon the flash mob is kind of distracting me a bit. Trying to keep track of them as well as myself. I don't think you're supposed to... I don't think that should have hit me, but okay. We're managing. God almighty, he hits quite hard with that attack, doesn't he? We are still managing though, I think. Like, contrary to what is likely popular belief, I think I might manage with him this time. Okay, he had an extra follow-up attack there. God almighty, he loves chaining his attacks together. I've said it before. It's the hardest part about him. He gets to chain his attacks like no one's business. He does have set combos. That is very much apparent. He gets to just chain those combos together sometimes. And that feels like cheating. It does. I'll do a sip here. There we go. I came into this fight feeling really confident about it. It's like the first 3 attempts I was really close to getting him. Like closer than I have been with all of these subsequent attempts. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, am I just overthinking him? Is that all there is? Like, I would have thought the very first time I'd be overthinking him. And to be fair, the very first time I'd have just died. But, like, what's changed from the good attempts I had before to now me dying like this? Get it. It feels like he's hitting harder, but I know that's not going to be the case, is it? I've heard that the AI changes based on how much you're dodging and such. So maybe that's it. Maybe he is just delaying his attacks and that more, now that I have been dodging a lot. I don't know. I don't know. But I feel a lot of these attacks I wasn't getting hit by before, but I am now. That one right there a second ago, the kind of swiping attack, I have dodged that countless times. I should be able to dodge it. I think it's changed up pacing on it, which is really mean. Okay, we're managing fine. We're managing fine. Some good hits in. Continue to dodge away. What's he gonna do? He's got to come for me, doesn't he? Let's give him a whack. I don't think he even connected there. Like, Cleaver, I like it, but it doesn't seem amazing by any stretch. I don't know even why I'm liking it. Fairly certain Axe has always been bad in most games. And also, like, he did definitely just deal an extra hitting on me there, which he reasonably shouldn't have gotten by getting his dagger. But he's a tough one. I can see why people don't like him. And he introduces you to the bosses and such quite well, how, like, they are just mean. But he seems to be kind of cheating in multiple ways. In the ways that some bosses do cheat. Like, that one there, you couldn't avoid all, because he attacks too quickly. I refuse to believe I could have dodge rolled through all of that. Okay, we're somewhat managing. Really not, but if I say it, it might come through. He does get harder though, doesn't he? Like, his attack patterns were a lot easier before. Like, is it that they add in extra attack patterns? I don't know. I could use the shield, like, Venenoso. Instead, maybe I should. But I don't like the idea of blocking. It doesn't seem very good enough. We're managing fine. Ow. We're really not managing fine, are we? He's delaying his attacks more. I don't know if he actually is, but I think he is. I don't like that fact. If you ever get around to playing this though, John, like, it is a lot harder than the other Dark Souls games. Like, I am struggling with this guy more than I thought I would. Because, I mean, after the third attempt, I was confident we'd get him in the first 5. We're now like 15 odd attempts in. Like, he definitely does make things harder for you as you've been fighting him for a while. That one there, sometimes he staggers for a long while after, where he slams his sword down. Sometimes he doesn't. Also has a lot more reach than I think he should. That might be more on me than anything. Yeah, that attack there. Sometimes he staggers for longer. I don't know why. Come on. We're managing. We're managing. Do a dodge roll. Ouch. Is this guy even staggerable at all? I'm thinking he probably isn't. He's really not a friendly first. He does not make this easy for you. He really doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna try, like, properly this thing. I'm gonna try hard at save. I'm not, but I'll pretend I am. Dodge away. We're fine. Okay, since when does he do a throwing dagger into a lunge? That's not been a thing before, has it? I don't think that's been a thing before. That's a real pain of a thing to happen to your life. Okay, dodge that, give him a whack, dodge again, give him a whack. No, he's slightly too far away. Okay, dodge again, whack him, the throwing dagger, whack him, back away. You know, he's done that lunge thing again. He doesn't usually do that, does he? I'm really confused now. Have I just been forgetting that he does that? Normally he's got that big wind-up attack. Yeah, that's fair enough. I recognise that. He's got that slash, then a slam. We're able to predict for the most part what he's up to. Long dagger is still a real pain to deal with. Heal up quick. Malak. Oh, his tail hit me. That's a tail, right? And tip when he's jumping back, don't run to him, wait. Okay. I will keep that in mind. That sounds like could be useful. Just wait for him to come to you then, more so than anything. Ah, damn. Rolled slightly too soon there. I'll keep that in mind though, that is a useful tip. Large part I do just tend to flail on enemies. Like, chase after them to hit them. I mean, a lot of enemies I've been fighting until now, you need to do that. You have the watchdogs and the catacombs. You have some of the larger enemies, like the giants. You have the golem from up top of the map. Like, there are a lot of things that need you to actually actively be trying to get in towards. Another option is I could take some of my armor off. Things like madness, I'd get a lighter equipment load. I thought medium load would be the thing. But it could be that a lighter load does me even better. Ow. Wow. Yeah, see what you mean? He does run into you after jumping back. That's a good tip. Makes me kind of prepare for him better. Well, on the other hand, I'm still not best at surviving against him regardless. Who knows? Who knows? He's done this. Slamming his thing into the ground. That's a staff, isn't it? He's swinging it around like a sword. That is a staff. Right? Yeah, this is going quite well this time. Don't want to jinx anything. That has gone quite well so far. Let's just try that. That was not worth it. Okay. And to heal, we would have normally gone for an attack when he does that, but not that time. 2 hits there. Back away because I'm not entirely certain what he's up to. The lunging attack. How the hell did the lunging attack? It was next to the back point. Okay, hit him twice there. Hit him once after hand. Got him. Okay, heal up. He's gonna come for me now. Hopefully. Dodge, dodge, hammer, dodge in. Hit him twice. Can get away with twice. I really should not try for it. You can. Long dagger. Sometimes doesn't follow up that dagger. I was hoping it would be one of those times. What are you doing, you big man? Ow, God almighty, that hurts. Okay, roll away. I need to heal again. Last thing of healing. Gonna manage. Somehow. We're gonna manage. Or we're gonna fall off the cliff accidentally. One of those. It's probably gonna be the cliff one. Or we just die. Yeah, because he can just combo that apparently. Continuously. Why does he get to combo his attacks? Like, I understand you've had bosses in the past who've done this in other Souls games, but for the first boss to be able to do that, like, that is cruel. That is cruel. I'm still trying to get back into swinging just your Dark Souls games. But God almighty. It's not friendly. It's not. just gonna let myself die here, probably. I'm not gonna heal. That went horribly for my first, like, rush with him. I mean, if I get any decent amount of damage in, I will heal. God almighty. Not be able to hit me that with a lion.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I swear he does the laser attacks, like, just a tiny, tiny bit to catch you out as well. Why am I struggling so much? I don't understand. Like, I was saying before, my third attempt, I got him really close to being beaten. Since then, I've just been doing significantly worse. I don't know by design I've been doing worse, or because I'm just not doing as well now, but I'm less fresh to fight. It does seem like he's gotten tougher though, in some way. I don't know how. I really don't.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
How is he doing such a good job at murdering me now? Why am I doing such a bad job at murdering him? I don't get it. I don't. I should just summon the guys again. Just get some moral support. Maybe. Have my guy get him. Then I get him. Now they're attacking him. He's coming for me. It's fine. He's now on them, so I get hit. They're now on him. I followed that up with an attack. Sometimes he does that, most of the time he doesn't. I really do hate his attack patterns though. They're not made to be reasonable to deal with, a lot of them. He's very agile for the first boss. Another thing. I don't think many of the bosses in like other Souls games I've played have really jumped around or anything too much. This guy's just doing it constantly. And I don't know why. Yep, all guys trying to do something. And I got distracted just watching my guy run up with a torch. I maybe should have paid more focus to what was going on. That's him, killed all my nobles. That's fine though, because he's going to do this now. Roll towards him. Hit him. Back away. Going to do Mr. Margaret. I do like his character design. That is a nice design. He looks unsettling enough that you do want to kill him. Oh, he's doing a big combo attack. I don't know how you avoid that other than just running away. Missed that, apparently. Feel that should have connected, but okay. That's fair enough, I guess. Ouch. I'm dead. He's still mate. How did they do so well earlier? How? At my third attempt, I got him to maybe lower than a tenth of his health, I'd imagine. Like, near on 20 attempts later, I'm struggling to get much below half. It's strange. If I do wait for his attacks and try and dodge properly, maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I'm just spamming the dodge too much. That could be it, you know. Didn't expect him to do that heal attack. It's fine though. Okay, no, I will heal now. I was gonna say I'm not healing yet, but it's enough. Time's gone past, I'm gonna do my heal. Amazing. Some of those attacks seem so much quicker than before. They really do. Some of them get delayed. Makes me not entirely certain when I should dodge. For times he also follows up with an extra attack. Sometimes he doesn't. I really am hating this guy. Is it because I'm just bad? I'm losing again and again? Or is it because he's genuinely adapted how my playstyle was? A lot of these attacks he wasn't doing on my third attempt. I don't know why it's changed. I'm also out of heal, so I mean I'm not winning this time. I'm just gonna chuck myself at him with that attack. I didn't even hit him. Why is he so unreasonable to beat? Like, this is gonna scare off any new people who decided Elden Ring would be their first FromSoft game. Like, it must have. If it didn't, I'm amazed. It just seems like an odd decision for them to have made. Because, I mean, he's not the easiest to use. He chucks in additional attacks, like, normally this would be like your maybe second or third boss in the game. Purely. Like, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just finding him unreasonably hard. But it does seem he just is gonna scare off anyone new. It really does. Badge died like 30 times here. Big problems, no shield. And yeah, fair enough, too late dodging. I'm gonna try and get the dodging down, because I'm not in the habit of blocking. I don't think I'll reasonably get in the habit. So I do like using two-handed weapons. Blocking with a shield doesn't seem like something I need so much. Anyway, I'm properly focusing on my dodges now. Can do this. Come on, Margaret. Ow. Some of these attacks do come in very fast. Some of them don't. Do make the dodging a bit tough to really predict at times. In my defense, anyway. I'm assuming you've played through the game, so you're gonna judge me more so than that. Okay, no, that time I dodged too early. It's got such a wind up to that attack, and that one which hit me just there happens, I think, too quickly for me to reasonably react to. My reaction times aren't great. Probably isn't good for a, like, Souls-like game. But he is, like, purposefully doing the same attack on different amounts of, like, stagger or wind up or whatever you want to call it, isn't it? And that one where he swings his sword at, like, and then has a big charge up or wind up or whatever you want to call it. He has one which happens relatively soon. And he has one which takes maybe half a second longer. If you dodge too soon, you're hit by the blade from the longer one. If you dodge too late, then you're also hit. He's not a fun first boss, is he? A lot of his attacks are fine. Like that big overhead one he does. That one's fine enough. I did manage to dodge that there, but I did 2 dodge rolls to be safe. Yeah, that one there. You see what I mean? He did the same one over his shoulder, but had a longer wind up, or shorter wind up, depending on what he's up to. I am just playing badly. That is also a problem. I mean, maybe a shield would be useful. I'm not good at the split-second decision-making to use a shield. I could just guard. Like, wrong button. What's a guard like? Is it more worthwhile than using a shield? Honestly? That's different to like 27 in guarding. I don't think I need that. I also think I could probably take off my clothes. Maybe keep the gloves on. I want a light load. Can I wear some trousers? I can. Okay, let's do this. A bit more reasonable now. I get better rolls. I believe light load gives you better iframes, doesn't it? Since I am doing strictly rolling, not blocking, that seems like it should be the way forward. Okay, that time I dodged too early. That's fine though. Fine, that's not fine, you had a follow-up with that. Still no improvement is not very efficient. Does it get drastically better with improvements? Because that could be the case. It would make sense. When your weapons improve in terms of damage, shield improving in terms of defense would have made like perfect sense. At least in my mind. I don't know if it would be in everyone's mind, but I mean it could. It could. Okay, got my dodges in. Did 2 of them to be safe. So I'm not sure in that wind up, it's a bit unpredictable. Dodge that. He then does a throwing dagger. Ah, I went too close. He caught me with that. Like, I don't even seem to be taking much less or more damage depending on what armor I've got on. I'm assuming later on you aren't able to improve your armor. For now, I don't think that matters at all. Ouch. Okay, that was a bad hit. Give him a hit. 1 hit back away, heal. That's fine. Doing reasonable this time. Focusing a lot on my dodging. But we're doing reasonably well. I'm not doing amazingly. Not yet. But it's going a lot better than it has the last few attempts. Maybe it's just I've gotten into a slightly different mindset. Okay, dodge that. Ah, tried to dodge that. Clearly pressed too late. That's fine. Okay. Get hit in there. We're fine. Will do a heal to be on the safe side. So this time it's going relatively well this fight. I don't want to risk too much. We're managing though. We're managing. Getting the dodge rolls kind of timed a lot better. Which certainly helps. 2 hits there. Just doing it back. Jump. Get a whack in. Get back. It's quite far away. What can you do? Throwing. Hammer. Okay, that's fine. Dodge away. The throwing knives I'm not great with. I can manage. Thought I dodged too soon there, but I must have fallen into a blind spot. That was lucky. We are managing. Ouch. Okay, that attack's cruel. Okay, I panicked. That one's on me. I definitely panicked. That move where there's a throwing knife and then lunges at you. That's one I don't like. That's a very mean one. Because normally he doesn't lunge at you without a wind. It really throws me off. It really does. Okay. I'm gonna manage this time. I'm not gonna make a promise. I think we might have a good chance. Last time went a lot better than it has been. I actually spent some time learning him rather than just reflexively dodging. That was a bad time to go for attack. Okay, that one was on me. That's fine. We're doing alright. That one's not the best. But to be fair, I can't think of many times I've avoided that attack. Yeah, of course he has a follow-up, then the dagger. Yes, of course. A lot of different attack patterns, he's a tough one to learn. That, I don't think should have hit me, but it did. I'm not liking this guy. He's a horrific first boss. He really is. I've not got any proper equipment to be using. I'm literally running in shirtless. With like a cleaver that I picked up off of an enemy who probably shouldn't have been fighting. Technically an axe as well, which I disagree with. It feels like it should be a sword. Come on, do your thing, Mr. Margaret. It's gonna lunge in, do my rolls, get a couple hits, back away, do a roll, managing, it's all good. Until that happened, it was all good. I don't like him. I don't. Why is he the first boss you're railroaded into? He does not feel like a reasonable first boss. Like, yes, I'm hardly amazing at fighting him or anything. He's got so much health. Like, look at the damage I'm dealing. It's not a tiny amount, but it's a lot less than I'd like to be dealing. But you can't reasonably be dealing more than that at this stage in the game, I don't think. And I'm about dead. Ready. God almighty. Like, is it better to just use a dex weapon in this guy? Has he been built solely with dex or sorceries in mind? Is that what it is? I don't like dex spells, they seem cheaty to me. It could be that I'm supposed to be trying to use something like that. Like, did I go over to the dagger I found? I've got a dagger that inflicts bleed. Like, is that a reasonable thing to do? I'd imagine bleed would work quite well in this map, wouldn't it? Because he's not getting staggered at all. At least I've not seen him getting staggered at all. Honestly, that dagger could be a good shout. I'd go over to that dagger. It does feel like someone who a dex spell would deal a lot better with. Dex or any kind of ranged spell at all. Maybe a spear would work on him, so you can keep that little bit of distance. I don't know. I don't think the axe is very good in him. I don't think the axe is very good in general, but I want to use it. I want to try and redeem it, in my eyes. And so far, it's been redeemed to the point of it being somewhat usable. It's just not good, is all. Okay, we're managing mostly okay here. Ow. That's not what okay looks like. Back off, I've only got the one healing flask. Did I use it? Get caught in a combo and die. I'm not gonna get one shot, or I am gonna get one shot. Okay, I should have used it apparently. I'm gonna try the dagger. I think I've got enough dex for it. So I'm trying to build my way up to, I think it's a scythe that I found. Yeah. Bloodstained dagger. Can you, like, two-handed dagger? Is that actually worth it? It doesn't seem any faster. One-handed or two-handed. I'm gonna try two-handing a dagger. It seems like a silly thing to do. So let's give it a go. Come on, Margaret. What are we doing? Waiting for a good opportunity to attack. It's got a very short reach. I mean, it's a lot quicker than what I've been using previously. That builds up the blood loss. That's going to be very nice. Don't know if it will. I'd like to assume it does. I did also just completely miss there. Okay. I don't know if I like dagger. I'm gonna go back to axe. I know I didn't really give it a chance, but it's got too short a reach. Are you supposed to like dual wield daggers? Is that maybe what I'm doing wrong with it? Could be. I mean, I've got another option. I mean, I've got other option. I need to strip naked with this. I'm in medium lows. No, I'm stuck in medium lows regardless. Stick on the armor then. There we go. Let's try this. Big, massive sword. And it's going to be very slow attacking. Ah, hello, Drader. I'm finally fighting this guy. Summon the guys. Ah, don't need to summon anyone. Got a big sword. I've also got the Zweihander, which is very useful as well. What level? Good question. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I can check for you. You want me to check after this when I inevitably die? I have leveled up. I would not be able to use this Zweihander otherwise. Like, I've got a few levels under me. Like, I'm level 19 strength, level 14... level 18 in all, apart. Level 18. Like, I've got some stats. Because I've got a slower attacking weapon. Get a flash mob in again. They deserve a run out. I'll look at what you're saying in the chat in a second and summon the guy. What, you mean the guy in front of the door? Are you maybe supposed to have a summon? I don't like summoning guys. I like fighting people on my own if it's a one-on-one fight. Wait, you're actually just meant to summon the guy. Okay, so it's not me cheating if I do that. Good to know. I'm still not gonna summon him, but good to know. We're doing fine. Got giant sword. I'm actually not beating him otherwise at this level. I mean, I can beat him. I got close once. And ooh. Zweihander! You can stagger this man, can you? Oh, that's lovely, that. Oh, I'm convinced I'm using Zweihander. Oh, I'm gonna die if I try and go in for too many attacks. Zweihander is powerful, but it is ludicrously slow. Yeah, you need to have some faith in me, Drainer. I don't know why you should, but you should. He's just relentless, isn't he? It's not stopping attacking. Would you give me a moment to fight back? Yet. Like, come on. He is a real pain, isn't he? Doesn't give you a chance. He really doesn't. I feel Zweihander doing better than the dagger, the very least. Better than the axe? I'm not convinced, but it did get a stagger. Get blood ashes. I mean, I've got various greases. Do you want me to use one of the greases? Like, are they like one-time uses though? Costs armament? Or boots armament? I mean, the Scarlet Rock the man. What else do we have? Still loot him. Upgrade to... What do you mean, upgrade with blood? I am very confused, Trainer. What do you mean, upgrade? How does one upgrade? Get blood ashes. I've not found them at all yet. What the hell's a blood ash? Is it like Ash from Pokemon? Or no? I'd imagine not. Get around the table, I can upgrade my weapon. I can upgrade it myself. It's fine. I can just go to like the blacksmithing place, like at the church. That's what I've been doing. I don't have enough smithing stones to actually upgrade it damage-wise yet, but I'd like to. And I need to back away. Get some healing in. Is there different upgrade options at the round table, maybe? Is that what you're trying to say? Because, I mean, I went there once, said hello to everyone, and that was it. I don't see why I need to do more than just say hello to people. Ouch. Okay, we're fine. We're probably not, but we're fine. I did that lunge. That one always gets me. I've never managed against that. Never. I don't like him. One where he throws a dagger, then jumps at you. You can't roll out of the way. I hate it. I cannot fight that. Let's just run at him again. It's fine. Okay, 2 hits. I recommend to get each katana. I mean, I could get like a different weapon, but no, I like my big swords, so screw you. Oh, he hurt a lot there. You now, Margaret, get lunging at me. Do my dodges, give you a whack. Do a dodge, give you a whack. Do the almost dodge there. Like, I got him to, like, his health bar's end of fell. Like, I got him to there on my 3rd attempt. I've not gotten near since. I don't understand this guy, I swear. He's changing his attack patterns. Like, if I'm rolling to avoid him usually, he does it slightly different each time. Like, that time there, he did 2 different sweeps. One was a quicker one was a very slow delayed one. does change things based on if I'm dodging it. I swear he does. He has to be. I'm not going mad. I might be going mad, but I'm not. I'm not, I promise. Let's just do that to him. That did some good damage. That took a while to do. Maybe I shouldn't do that in the future. He's gonna charge at me to try and stick close with my whack. Back away. Ouch. Okay, we're managing somewhat. And I didn't get that heavy attack in. I thought I did, but I didn't. Attack, attack. Ow, okay, no, don't ever go for 2 attacks. There, cool. I need to keep that in mind if I'm using this. Okay, back away. I think it's quicker to do a roll and immediately stab after than actually doing anything else. What is he up to? Big slap, big slap. Okay, stab him here. Go for a second attack because I said that you're not allowed, so I should. Ouch! Okay, that almost went badly because I went for a second attack. I really should not be going for more than 1 attack. I get greedy. Okay, got an attack in, and now I'm dead. I've been on this guy for like 40 minutes. Surprisingly, though, he's less annoying than the watchdog guy I was fighting yesterday. He had the additional people. Like, I'm not getting annoyed at this guy. It's challenging, but I'm not getting annoyed at him because it's not just yes difficult. It's actually difficult for a reason. That reason being because he cheats, but that's not important. I could do my heavy attacks maybe if I am only affording the 1 attack. Oh, that. My controller just stopped for a moment or something, I don't quite know. I didn't seem to want to dodge at any point though. Heavy attacks, maybe what I want? Did I do my jump heavies maybe? Is that any good? I mean, that seems reasonably good. Needs to be quicker, slightly, and do the same damage. Not as easily aimed, however. Bitch guitar. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm using Zweihander now. You can't convince me not to. Because I'm a silly man. You know this. You know I'm a silly man, Drainer. Well, get finished it. Ow. That hurt. Give him a whack again. Dodge away. Heal. I don't think his Y-hander's the right weapon for me. I'm kinda committed at this point. I'm liking it better than the axe because it's more fun to use. I don't think it's actually better in any way. Like, the damage is about the same. Okay, we got 2 hits in there. That was good. Always gonna risk it. Should, if I always am. 2 hits again. I need to back away quick. Ow. Heal. Gonna jump at me, that's good. That's a predictable attack. Back off. Okay. Perfect. Ow, he's doing that lunge again. I hate this guy with a passion. How is he allowed to combo all of those attacks? Like, in a chain? Why is he allowed to do this? Like, that is ridiculous for the first, like, proper boss you have to fight. It's not even remotely reasonable. Summon the guys. Please. Entirely know what's going on. Got my guys now, so I've got some company. I thought that would connect, that did not connect. Okay, try again. Yeah, we get a proper heavy attack while he's distracted. I think helps significantly. These guys have him in a corner. It's honestly not the best. I just missed. I missed again. I'm really misjudging how far I can reach. But here we go. We get one of the death throws, or whatever you call it. The guy should still hopefully distract him at least a little. Back away now. Let the guy try and take aggro. If he can. He's not the best at it. That's fine. I can manage even if he doesn't take aggro. Ow. That's a big ass combo. And is that my guy dead? No, not yet. Back away immediately. My noble's trying to do stuff. Is good. Try and charge an attack. Didn't really pay off too well, that. I need to heal. We're managing though. We're doing relatively okay. Maybe stop trying to go for the heavy attacks. Maybe just play this normally again. Back away. I need to heal. Pop again. Okay, I like this one. I can read that. It's fine. Okay, that gives me a chance to do a heavy attack. There we go. Why are you telling me to heal on Monk Essing? I'm very confused, trainer. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Because I've still got the noble out. I don't know. Is he doing a big combo? He's doing a combo. The one that I really don't like. Okay, hit him. Back away, please. I need to heal. Okay, he's finally killed my noble. I'm out of healing. He's quite low. Okay, I like this one. I know how to dodge that one. Give him a hit. Back away. I'm playing this very cautiously. You may have noticed. Not that it really helps, but I do try and be cautious now. He still does cheat though, this guy, doesn't he? God almighty, you're just spamming Monk X, trainer. I don't know why you're spamming it, but sure. We're managing somewhat. Never mind. Never mind. What do you want me to do, Drainer? You've been distracting me. That's why I died. I would have gotten otherwise. I promise. Just get hit less. Yes, I will get hit less. That is my plan for this time. Don't worry. Last time I was just getting hit whenever. This time I'll get hit less. Ow. Get hit less, just summon the guys. And kill with the heavy attack. Come on. Focus on the friends if you would. It's not focusing on the friends, that's fine. Summon wizard. What wizard guy? What do you mean like the other noble guy? The one who's pretty much useless. Last I used him. Nah, I'm not doing that. That's silly. Okay, run away! Run away! Let the nobles take aggro. They've currently not taken aggro. Okay, now they have. I get to go back in. I'm dead. Too far away. Well, apparently I wasn't. Okay, I thought he was gonna turn that on the noodles. Apparently not. What's he doing? He's attacking the noodles, is what he's doing. I wasn't sure if he was attacking me or the nobles. I'm quite frankly annoyed he attacked the nobles. Not the gold summon. I'm not summoning, like, 3B summon. I'm gonna win this on my own. It's 1v1 now. Like, it's fine. I'm not summoning the, like, actual extra help unless I'm outnumbered in a fight in any way. Was fighting 2 bosses? Sure. I'd be happy to summon him. I think this guy's been balanced around the idea that you summon help. But still, I'm gonna keep fighting him like this. And you could stop me, probably. Like, I'll be honest, you probably could. I won't easily stop, but you probably could stop. Doing a big combo attack. I didn't think he'd reach that far. Get a heal. Ouch. Going for a slam. The whack. Oh, God almighty. My hands are really bloody slow, isn't it? I'm not reasonably able to get a lot of these attacks in. Just gonna have to start playing a bit more carefully again, though. We got close last time. We got close. The guy does look quite fancy with his little hilt, cape, and big sword, doesn't he? Quite like him. He's definitely got that grip, as the youth would say. Isn't that right, Vena? Because you are one of these youth, aren't you? I don't understand what grip is. Unless you've, like, given yourself an enema. In which case, I don't think you should be talking about that in the interview. Oh no. Okay, heal up. He's not giving me a moment to rest. Please stop for a second, Margaret. Okay. Do this. Really can't do this. Do this. He delayed that specifically. Actually, the easiest boss out of any Souls-like game. Yeah, no. No, I know people think he's a terrible first boss because he's difficult. You don't need to lie to me. He's not an easy one. Is he really easy, Draenor? Do you want me to remote play this to you and you do it instead? I almost did it on my third. So, I mean, I think that counts for some. I think it does. Oh, I forgot to summon the boys. Oh no. We'll summon them later, I guess. I don't know when we'll get a chance. I'll summon them later. No, not now. Not now. I was going to try and summon them, but apparently that was a bad moment to even consider it. Okay, summon them now. Here we go. He's kinda murdering them already. Not ideal. But they're getting a few hits in on him. Is he distracted yet? Yes, he is. Oh, he ran away. Come on. Now he's focused on me again. Damn it. Stop this, Margaret. I need to be able to murder you. It means you need to be able to pay attention to the other guys. He's now paying attention to the other guys. Get stabbing. Like, 2 of those properly charged stabs, it seems to be good enough to just, like, stagger. So I should be trying to do that. Is he coming for me? I think he was, but it was too far off. Damn it. Stop this, Margaret. They're not being very friendly. Lure him slightly towards my guys. He's killed one of them. Is he focused on the other? think so, yeah. No, he's decided I'm the one to kill now. Lovely. I just need to get my charge attacks. All I need. It's a really stupid idea. I do 15% of his damage. I mean, yeah, but that's cheating. Bleed's always been overpowered. So I'm not doing. Like, I understand there's some things which are better than others. I'm not using bleed. Bleed has always been overpowered. I'm not doing that. That's daft. That is daft. I'm not here to win. I'm here to hit a guy with a big sword. That's what matters. It really isn't. Still. Some of my guys. That Margaret. Gonna jump at me. I get a big lunge in. Lunge 1 has been obtained. He's gonna focus on my friends. So lunge 2nd. Now we get a blow on him. Like, this seems like a decent plan. I don't know about you. But this seems like it could work out. Focusing on my guys again. Like, I mean, it did hit me slightly there. That's fine. That's fine, all my nobles are still alive. Focused on them again. Hit him with this. I didn't manage to hit him and he's killed pretty much all my nobles. Ow. You just hit him normally then. Heal up. We're able to get the like proper death blow on him in a second, which hopefully can. Oh no, I was going to charge up an attack. That was really not the right time for it. Don't like how he just chucked an extra attacks again. I'm doing alright this time. Doing alright. Grab those runes, which are non-existent. Don't actually have any in there. Grab them anyway. He was doing that, wasn't he? I didn't think he was doing that attack. Okay. Damn the guy. I hate him. The passion with him. Why does he just not ever relent? Like, he doesn't. He doesn't have any moments where you actually get to heal reasonably. His combos last so bloody long. Okay, we're managing somewhat. Somewhat? Somehow we're managing. Not got any healing way. I think we can get him. He's not doing his big lunge after that, is he? No. He's gonna come rushing in at me. It's fine. I can dodge that one reasonably well. His hammer out, back away. Don't like his hammer. Also don't like that. Can't believe it. I'm just trying to just be man the big sword, and it's not working. Why isn't it as simple as just hit man with sword? I can somehow have my nobles survive. This is going to be far more doable. But how do I have them survive? I'm not summoning the man drainer. You're not convincing me on that part. I'm not doing it. Like, it's not ever happened. Is he focused on fighting these little fellas? Still trying to hit me if it. No, he's attacking them now. And that didn't land on him. Okay, there we go. We got a blow on him. Lovely. Run away! Run away! You know, he's attacking my guys again. That's good. He's killed a good few of them. No, he's changed his mind. He wants my axe. Don't blame him. But yeah, he's after me. God almighty. Zweihander is definitely too slow to pick the skills. It works some of the time, but it doesn't really work enough. Like maybe, like, try something different, like maybe do this. Like that does good damage. Does that do good damage to his stance? I don't know. Ow, I've definitely dodged there. I rely on medium or heavy. I'm on medium by the way. I should have looked over at the chat. But I am on medium. I'm not gonna go up to heavy, that's madness. But yeah, I refuse to go to dex spells. Dex spells are cheating. They're also not very fun in mine. I prefer the try and time your big blow as well. Oh, I forgot to summon the men, didn't I? Come on men. I get to face away from them. That's good. Oh, he followed up another attack. Get. Why does he sometimes follow up another attack here, but not all? Feels like it's only there to slightly catch you. Yeah, we're managing somewhat. Come on. Ow, God almighty. I need to get another heavy hit in. There we go. That's him staggered. I should really just summon that guy. I understand it would make it easier. But I'm not going to. You're not making me. Ever. I might have considered it if you hadn't told me to, trainer. I should say. Might go back to the axe, you know. Axe might be better. And I can try and block him. Maybe, whenever there's the attacks I don't entirely know. Yeah, I'm gonna try blocking. That's what I'm gonna change. We're not summoning anyone. I'm just doing this. It's focused on me. Oh, God almighty. He's still focused on me. That's fine. Another good hit in. Oh, that didn't go well for me. I feel a little cheated there. Okay, that's fine. Should be focused on my guys now. It's enough to stagger. Not quite. One more go. Staggered properly. Come on. Working. Somewhat. Not well, but somewhat. Focused on my guys again. Big hit in there. He's now focused on me. That's good. Because my guys can't really put up with that attack. I have. Ah, gosh, at the wrong moment. Ah, he's murdering my guys. Okay, I thought you'd do that towards me, so I was waiting to get up there. I had my dodge roll out already. Knock me off the edge, please. For the love of God. Back away. Heal up. He turns and focuses on my guys. I can get another blow in on him. Don't like all the crap that's in the way in this field as well. It's also very not friendly for the first boss fight. The first, like, boss fight you need to do. God almighty. Sometimes you get an attack in on that. Sometimes he just doesn't let you. I really don't like that. It's inconsistent what you can and can't do on him. Simply because of that bloody dagger he gets to summon. That's all it is. Without that, it'd be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I've got a cat coming in by the way. You might see it's just over that side. I don't know how far into the room it's gonna go, but it's there. Apparently down that way. So, I don't know what is happening. Got a cat in the room. No, that did not. Thought I'd try something new there. I can't just kill the cat. Come on, Dream. That's just unreasonable. How could you even suggest I do that? Just because I'm not doing well on a boss fight. I'm not liking this, man. It's just stopping taking so much damage. Oh, thank you, Drainer. I appreciate the advice. What's with that up? It's just sniffing about. Trying to get into my cupboard or something. Why's there something in my cupboard? Go way too aggro in phase 1, but the attack patterns are the same between them for the most part. Like, I do go quite aggro in phase 1, but I mean it's nice. I'm not summoning the man. The more you say it, the less I want to do it, Trainer. Something you need to learn. Okay, let me try doing this a bit different. That's not the different I needed. I'll do this a bit differently. Just get some big hits in like that. You know what? Just die. Summon the boys, but they told me not to go aggro phase 1. If I summon the boys, what else am I supposed to do other than attack, big man? You're sending mixed messages. Stop charging, what is it? Didn't I get, like, better damage and stagger if I charge? Like, if I think I can get a charge in, I'm gonna charge. I'll summon the boys phase 2, is what I'm gonna do. If you want me to be playing differently, phase 1. Phase 1's the one I can somewhat do. Say somewhat, because I'm not gonna claim I can't do it. Oh, that's painful. Not too painful though. We're doing fine, Trainer. How the hell do you have so much health? I understand he's a boss, but it takes a lot to kill. And with this bigger weapon, I feel I should be doing more damage. Quick attack. I'm quick attacking now! I'm quick attacking now, Drainer. I don't understand. I think, like, from what you're saying, you're used to having a dex build, aren't you? Like, do you not use big weapons? They're not quick big weapons. They're not. I don't understand what your advice is. Half the time you're contradicting yourself. Be less aggro phase 1? Why? If I can be aggro, why not? I only have a katana, but a katana is a dex weapon, isn't it? Like, I'm fairly certain it is. Not be looking over at the chat so much as well, that probably doesn't help. Like, a katana's a dex weapon, is it not? It's not a strength weapon. Like, I might need a bit of strength. I'm really confused about what the hell this weapon you're getting is. Like, is this the weapon you said was from, like, your modded or whatever? Charge attack, heal, tailspin. But he doesn't have to. Is the thing. Like, here, I can get away with a charge attack. Like, that's fine. Like, that is completely reasonable of me to do. I don't see why you're so against me doing it. Expects them to do different attack builds, probably. You're gonna die here, aren't I? I'm just gonna chuck myself off the cliff. I'm gonna stop paying attention to you for a bit, Drainer, alright? Like, I understand what you're saying, but it's not really helping. I'm just gonna keep charge attacking him when I think I can get a charge attacking. Like, after this, definitely you can get a charge attack. That is 100% a thing you can do. Here, I mean, he's being a bit of a pain. I don't know what I can reasonably do there. Sometimes you can get an attack in, sometimes you just can't, because the Zweihander's quite a low weapon. You would have guessed. I can block somewhat if I need to. I'd rather not be blocking if I can avoid it. Honestly, blocking doesn't seem like it's terrible. It does negate a lot of the damage. Doing fine. Doing fine. I can see why I was told to use a shield. Blocking really does help in this. It seems anyway. You like the what do you call it, weapon? Spear. You can use that with a shield while you're blocking. Shields are useless. I mean, the person who came by earlier would have said otherwise. They said they were actually quite useful in this fight. I'd have reasonable enough block with it. It's a shield. But, I mean, I can see why you like them. I just call people idiots as well. Just because his playstyle is different. Like, I may not agree with it myself either. I don't like blocking too much. But still, you can't just call him idiots. We got this, second phase. Took my whack, back away. Now we summon our men. This is where I need my extras. Need to heal. My extras will hopefully do something. God almighty. That big combo attack's a real pain. But now we get to go proper aggro in here. The one thing you tell me not to do phase 1. But it really gets a lot of damage on it. In fact, he changes his targets, so just on a whim. It's a bit tough to follow. By the way, check the Discord for what? What would I check it for? Is that... what's it? Chitan? It's a dex weapon! You told me it's not a dex weapon. That's got 15 dex on it. Also, it causes blood loss build-up as a dex weapon. That's quite high. Like, if you want me to use a dex weapon, like, do you want me to? I've got a dex weapon. Do you want me to use this? There we go, Drainer. Let's go fight. I'll use that. I'll, like, get to low equipment load as well. Like, there we go, light load. I'll just add a shield in for good measure. Is that going to make you even happy? Look at me go. I've got a wee buckler and a knife. is perfect now. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, the fact it's got no range on it's pretty bad. But I mean, sure, I can do this. Like, is this better for you? I've gone for a dex build. Thing you said you didn't do then showed me a dex weapon that you use. I mean, come on. Range doesn't matter, you need quick DPS. But range does matter. That's the thing. You'd be able to reliably land your attacks without being, like, adjacent to a man. Also, larger weapons cause more stagger, and I like the stagger build-up weapons. I'm fighting him as if I've still got a big weapon out. I can't bloody see because the camera was in the wall. Lovely. You did get bleeding, yeah. I know bleeding does a lot of damage. Bleeding I feel is kinda cheaty because if you have it on a dex weapon, it just kinda cheats. It does lots of damage quickly and you don't need to really worry too much about anything other than getting a good few hits in every now and again. But still, I know I've rolled into the wall, but camera being in the wall is still not a good thing. You can't deny that. Okay, that tail swipe completely deflects my shield. That's a bad one to try and block. Doing fine enough. Get a bit of blood loss in there. Look at that. Nice chunk of damage. Not cheating though, because Drainer says it's not. Still think it's cheating. With a shield, like, actually blocking is quite nice. I'm gonna end up beating him with this, like, dagger, and I'm not gonna be proud of it. That's more blood loss there. Okay, blocking really does not help too much. No. You guys rather that, I kinda just die. Also, to be fair, he was doing one of his ridiculous combo attacks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back to my room. I take off my trousers. Oh, can I just take off gloves? Take off my trousers. Man's got gloves on, it's fine, he's not naked. Let's give this a go. The axe, it's not great, but I quite like it. That parry did not bloody do anything. I thought I'd try that parry. No. Use it in a SNES controller. I mean, good on you, I guess. I don't know why the SNES controller has anything to do with it. Does it make it more difficult because you're using a different controller? I mean, you've still got all the buttons. I wouldn't think it would make too much of a difference. I mean, I know it's unorganized, but that's about the only thing. That's on you, isn't it, that? We're doing fine for Cleaver. I don't know why. I do like axes, but I know that I'm not supposed to. Honestly, Bruno, I'm not gonna use that dagger. I'm not gonna use the summon sign simply because you're telling me to. Like, I don't enjoy dex builds. They feel cheaty. I don't enjoy it. I'm gonna go back to Zweihander. That was good fun. Wasn't really all that good, but it was good fun. Lets me actually wear some clothes as well. I feel my character appreciates. It does feel cheating. You can't tell me having something which you just attack a boss maybe 7-8 times and then they end up taking 15% of their health as damage. Like, that is cheating. At that point. Like, that convince me it's not. I understand it makes it easier. I care if it makes it easier. I'm not gonna stoop to your level, Drainer. I'm also gonna stop actually looking over at the chat. I'm just gonna play the game. I think that probably isn't helping. Back to my main initial strategy. Over to this. Get attacking with a heavy charged attack. They're hitting him in the back. He does that tail swing. I get him here. Let me in, please, little summons. Oh, damn it, you summoning bastards. Wolves are better and don't die as quick. I mean, I just need them to take aggro for a moment. I'm not looking for them to deal damage or anything. As long as they can take his aggro for a second, I'm happy. It lets me do this. Oh, he's gonna come charging at me. That's my nobles gone. That's fine. Not really fine. I didn't take much damage in the first phase, as you were telling me to, Trainer. So clearly I'm taking your advice here. Yeah, don't go for 2 slashes though. That is madness doing that. Heal up, don't want to be one shot at any point. Back away. Blocking, honestly, is quite decent. Yeah, this is him just doing his ludicrous combos, isn't it? Yep, he's straight into another big attack. Okay, heal. Roll. Whack. We're fine. Doing another one of these. Whack him. Get the hell back. Heal while he's in that little phase. Doing a hammer again, we're managing. Get me go. Much more fun than using daggers as well. That's the main thing that I care about. Because daggers aren't fun. Or dagger, singular. Maybe I shouldn't run up to him. That seemed to go badly. Ouch. Okay. He can really lunge if he wants to. We're mostly okay. 2 hits. There we go. Little aggressive there. Probably shouldn't have, but it's fine. We're managing. He's gonna come charging in. Roll. Roll again. There we go. What's next, my man? Hammer. I like your hammer move. That's one I can actually get behind somewhat. I know what you're doing with that. Okay, this is the best I've done so far. Still have a bit of healing. Get some healing in. Ah, Christ almighty. Okay. I got caught up in the single one of his combos and that's me about dead. We're fine though. Fine. Man looks a bit like Kratos from the Blood, but that's fine. Okay, dodge forward, give him a whack twice, back away, damn it, should have only gone for the one. That's best so far though. And it works perfectly fine, Drainer. All I need to do is ignore chat. Because, I mean, I probably am looking over too frequently. I do like my man's aesthetic though. Of like the pelt cloak and that. That is a really nice aesthetic he's got going. Is he gonna charge into air? Yes he is. Charge attack on him. Back away. Wait for my nobles to take aggro. There, aggro is now on. There we go. Taking him into stagger phase. Death blow. Lovely. It'd be nice if we could knock him off the cliff. But yeah, that's fair enough, you can't. Okay, they've taken aggro again. Damn it. Okay. Didn't last long. Come on. Just need to get another charge attack. Wait for him to take aggro again. Hopefully. How the hell did he hit me there? I thought it would have been far enough away. Okay, aggro's been taken. My guy's not lasting much longer. But that went quite badly. Second phase. Fine. Dagger, lovely. There we go. We're doing quite well. One hit, back away. There we go. Hammer lock onto him. We get him to do big hammer attack. Good, I know how to mostly avoid that. Don't know how to avoid that big upswing or downswing or whatever the hell that was. The vertical strike, whichever direction. Not great at that one. Okay. Like a medium range, so I can better judge what he's doing. Try not to get sandwiched between the wall and him. I need to itch. Bad time to itch. That was really a bad time to itch. Okay, heal up. Yeah, that upward slash he does. And yeah, this combo in general I really despise. What do you do there? What do you do? Like, I don't get it. What are you supposed to do? Get a hit once in there, you don't even get a chance to heal. I don't understand. I'm perfectly able to beat this guy with this sword. I believe in myself. You just like spam roll? You're supposed to time it's kind of a thing it leads you to believe. Oh, they've already taken aggro. Lovely. Okay, got one good hit. Hit two? No. He's lost their aggro. Okay. They now have aggro again. Stab him with that. Just hit him normally for a bit. He's like one good hit away from a proper stagger. They're running in. You can do it. They've taken aggro. I missed. God damn, that's gonna cost my guys. Why is he not staggered yet? He should be staggered, shouldn't he? I missed again. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Got a stagger. That's fine. Been hit down. Give him a whack. Now he's doing this. Coming for me. That is ideal. Lovely. Roll. Lovely. Back away. Oh, I did not back away quite quick enough. Fine though. Get a heal, I'm on half health. God almighty, it's his mega combo. Okay, heal, quick. That combo is stupid. It really is. That one there, that one's more than manageable, usually. I think he slightly changed it up on me. And, just nice. This guy's big combo attacks I can't deal with. He keeps chucking in different things. Not fun. Not fun. I'm fighting this guy for like an hour. I'm very much going mad fighting him. I mean, do you want me to just spam roll when it happens? Is that all you want me to do? I'm assuming no. Like, you're just like trying to wind me up or something. Like, it really is not that simple, and you're aware. And why did I not get a proper like death rolling on him there? I should have been able to. That was weird. Okay. My guys have taken aggro. Stab him in the tail. Stab him again. Get the death blow. There we go. This time is going well. I do need to heal. He's about to do a hammer on me. Or is he going to do it on my guys? He's going to do it to me. No, on the guys. I don't know who he's caring for right now. It's just... Oh. Okay, that was a mess in terms of keeping track of who he was aggro to. Fair enough, that one could be on me. Apologise for this being like all you've seen the stream there. Like, that was just me fighting this guy over and over. Stabbed once. My guys to take aggro because they will. That's him taking aggro. There we go. Death blow. Good damage in. Like, this is as good as bleeding, isn't it? Like, it has to be. Like, it's maybe not quite as reliable as bleeding. But, like, it does a perfectly good job, doesn't it? He's after me, so I've still got guys to take aggro. It's good. You can just fight him normally now. Pretend these others aren't here. Okay, never mind. He's just murdering them. That's fine though. It gave me the moment I needed. This is more fun than getting bleeding. Sure. Like getting that stagger. Like, how could you not think that's more fun? Okay, he's gonna go for a big combo. No, not a big combo. He's gone for a combo. Just get away. Get the hell away from him and heal. Relax. Take a step back. See over there. Slowly high. A stranger to love and all that. Didn't mean to start the never gonna give you that lyrics, but I did. So, there we go. We're doing fine. Alright, trainer? We're doing fine. Why is he not doing anything? That worries me more than him doing something when he's not doing anything. It just gives me anxiety. I know what he's doing. It's fine. There we go. Give him a stab. We can do this. Really keep my distance more, shouldn't I? I should just do what I had been doing. Keep my distance. Get a heal in. There we go. My distance until I know for certain I can get attacks. Okay, roll around the side. There we go. We managed to escape. God, he's still just bloody going with that one line of attacks. You can't just spam roll drainer. You can't. It's not how it works. I tried it just there and it didn't help. That attempt went really well though. Like I have a feeling, like it's been an hour, I have a feeling in me somewhere I can do this. Okay. He's doing a big turnaround. He'll now focus on these guys in a second, hopefully. Nope, but that's fine, because I can still get a power attack on him. But if he's not focusing on them, I can still manage. He's got too far away from that, isn't he? Yeah. It's focused on them though. There we go. Just get in the front. That is a lot of damage I've just gotten in. I'm proud of myself in this. You should charge at me, right? No.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I really don't like his big combos. The most difficult thing he has to deal with. Big combo attacks. And that one. The one that he turns into Beyblade is a bit difficult too. How many attempts have I made? I don't know. Like, I promise I'm decent at the game. It's just, this guy's a tough boss. Yes, I don't care what Draenor says. He's not an easy one. Okay, summon the ashes. I don't know entirely what's going on, but it's fine, I can make do with whatever. Solid hitting. Have a run around. It's done in for this. I think that means I can stagger him. Not quite. Oh, never mind, my guys stagger him. My guys can stagger? I didn't know that was a thing they could do. I've changed my mind on these men. That's not ideal. He's focusing on them now. That's good. Power attack in the back. It's good for stagger. He's gonna charge in at me. That's good for my guys, and good for me as a direct result, because that means he'll continue to aggro in them. Okay, another death blow. We're doing well, we've only used one healing item so far. Is he gonna... yeah, he's gonna change aggro again. Okay, got a good hit in on his back. They'll probably focus on me, but I've still got a guy who can help. If he changes aggro, then I am more than safe. Okay, be careful. Still focusing on me. Any chance I get, I need to just run in. Stab him. With the, like, big charge attack. Ah, that's not great for me. Okay, heal up. I'm below half health. Can do this. I just need my guy to actually hit him, so that he can take aggro. Thought I was far enough away? Apparently not. Come on, my guy. Yes! Yes, he's taking aggro. Got a solid attack in. Got another solid attack. Probably shouldn't have gone for that, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Get one more, like, charged power attack, and I am more than capable of taking him into a death blow state. You just do that. Apparently one more wasn't enough. We've gotten him low. I'm gonna heal up because I'm close to half now. I don't want to risk it at this point. Not for biscuit or for anything, honestly. He's 2 hits away. Dad, please don't kill me now. He's gonna kill me now, isn't he? There we go. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Well, that's the end of the stream, because, yeah, I'm no, I'll do a bit more. I'll do a bit more.
I shall remember thee,
Maybe 12,000.
smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower
You're really not supposed to go to him this soon. He's giving you 12,000. That's like 10 levels, almost. What almighty. Okay. That into there. Point into there. Apparently only 4 levels? I did. So, hooray. We're almost able to use the side. I just want to be able to, firstly use a hand ballistic, because that sounds fun. More importantly, I want to be able to use this. A winged scythe. It seems really powerful. Like, that is over 200 base damage. I do lack the faith to use it, but... like... that's all I need. Faith. It's got to have faith, as they say. I wonder if I put Ash of War onto it. No, you can't put Ash of War onto it. I tried this earlier. I want to change the stat scaling. Yeah, the thing I came for, how do I get to those jellyfish? It's all like jellyfish looking guys. But we're back this way somewhat. I don't know why. I didn't find a way to get to them, but like, if I zoom in on the map, we're about this area. How did I get to there? I don't know. No. I mean, at the very least I get to do this. That's very nice. Continue to murder. Get a death blow on you. That's not how you get a death blow with a sword, was it? Like, it really isn't. Did I like just jump on the horse and like go off a cliff? This seems wrong. Yeah, this definitely seems wrong. Well. I'm fine, right? I can just Skyrim horse my way down. Sure. That's brilliant. Trust me to land in a small place where I was allowed to stand. That's actually brilliant. Yeah, I want to get those jellyfish. That's what I want when I'll end the stream. How would I get to the jellyfish? I will rest here just so I spawn a bit closer. But what would it do? I don't actually know. I don't. I can stealth here and like murder this guy. It's always fun murdering him. Now, I jumped off the cliff before. I want to get to the other side of it. Why? It's definitely not anything down there. You can see that with relative certainty. Also got a big sword to hit people from the horse with. That's good. Yeah, guy sounded a horn. Brilliant. Just whack you in the way past. Where do we go? Get the jellyfish. If I saw them, they were on a ledge. They exist, I'm not mad. I promise. Like, there's not going to be like an invisible wall, is there? Or a illusory wall. I need to get up there. Is where I need to get. And I cannot see how to do it. Like, no, I'm not hitting any illusion walls. How did you get up? The jellyfish. To see them. They're there. They are jellyfish. Why do I like it destroyed? I mean, it's simply because you seem to enjoy it, Trainer. I enjoy your pleasure in it. Wait, you can double jump the horse? And also there's a path into the side. It's not just a sheer vertical drop. Oh. Alright. Time to murder some jellyfish. Turn red. Okay. Can get red jellyfish if you attack them. Are they just passive otherwise? You'd see that. Get smithing stone. I mean, I will continue to murder them. Yeah, they poison. Okay. It's not good. Oh, that's a skeleton. Do not want the skeleton man. I should probably get off my horse, honestly. I mean, I like being on my horse. It's good, of course. That guy's gonna respawn, so get rid of his corpse. Come on, just whack the skeleton. Whack him again. Whack him again? There we go. I really should get off the horse. So, jellyfish here immediately don't like me. Which is fair. I've murdered some of their friends. What if I murder all the jelly? Then there's no one left to not like me, right? That's how it works. See, they've all become, oh, that's a man. Oh, man. Let me just get rid of you quick. Go. I could have all the jellyfish now that they're angry. I like get anything for it, because it's quite a unique thing, I'd imagine. I don't see where else would put jellyfish in this game. I could be wrong in thinking that. But, I mean, this game doesn't seem like a place that should really fit much in the way of jellyfish. And we have Gravewort. Or Gravewort. That's not exciting. I hoped for better. I wanted to get, like, the ability to have a friendly jellyfish or something. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain what I was looking for. I wanted to like get more than this. I can see with near enough certainty. Okay, just head on up. Got more jellyfish. Okay, it's fine. There's more fish to be murdered. Oh, that is a lot of jellyfish. Okay, start down here. Start down here. Go. Next, you. Why am I murdering all the jelly? I wouldn't think there's an actual good reason to me doing this. I'm going to continue with it. Destroy his corpse. We've got Skeleton. There is a view. Go. Destroy his corpse. And I have to attack jellyfish because there's a lot. I think they are quite passive creatures. Maybe I won't attack them for a moment. Magic grease. They are trying to poison me and now they're all enemies. We've also got an item here. Soldier rations. That seems like a better version of what I've been using. Anything else that I'd want up here? Like, up this way perhaps? Or is this just the way down? That looks to be just the way down. Okay, if that's all that's that way. Let me just murder some fellas here. There we go. One is dead, the other is also dead. Have I missed anything here? I hope not. I got some ashes, that feels like all we get. Need to be extremely careful, these guys, or just get to poison me. Poison is dangerous. Okay, no, they only give me 14, like, XP stuff. I don't want to bother with that. Alright, I think that's probably where I'm going to wrap things up. Because, I mean, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. It's enough. I don't need to do more. I don't want. Yeah, that's been good fun. It's gone well. We've got wolves again. I need to kill these before I can get to my like site of grace. Come on. Just murder wolves. Not anything too hard. Yeah, site of grace is just here, where we shall begin. I've enjoyed today, even if I did spend like an hour on boss fight. I did enjoy it. It was good fun. But now though, that's all. If we hope like somehow people have enjoyed this, I'll hopefully see you around. Bye for now.